Morning all, welcome to Copenhagen. I've got the new scenery. Finally. Why did my mouse just zoom in loads then? Yeah, we've got the SimNord scenery for Copenhagen, so I figured today we would do some Scandi ops. We're going to go from Copenhagen up to Bergen, then back to Copenhagen. I honestly don't know if we're going to have time for a third leg. It's my intent to do a third leg, and I always say that, and it always is my... always is. Did I say starting in Bergen? Oh, sorry. Typo. It's always my intent to do 3 legs in the streams. Quite often though, we only have time for 2, because by the time you've done loading, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that can be a bit of a problem. Have I said Bergen to people? Let me see. Sorry if I have. That's my fault. Is Bergen really full of people now? Darn. Sorry. Yeah, we're starting at Copenhagen. Sorry, Bobby. Copenhagen to Bergen and back. I mean, I can move to Bergen if you like. We can do that. If you guys are already at Bergen. I noticed you were parked up here, Grumpy. Which made me think perhaps... hadn't typed Bergen in the description. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Well, I'm happy to move to Bergen. You guys are in Bergen. I'll come to Bergen. Stay put. Stay put, stay put. I'll come to you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Everyone relax. Do. Let's go Bergen. Where can I go in Bergen? This bodes well, doesn't it? Cracking start to the stream. Hope you're all well anyway. Where shall I park? I'll go gate 23. It's 23. 23. That'll do. Don't make a lot of odds really, as long as we get to see Copenhagen one way or another. Right, I need to cancel my flight then. Let's delete the booking. We'll make a new one. Scheduled passenger. Is there going to be a scheduled flight to Copenhagen from Bergen? And if so, what plane are we in? EMBR. In a 320. Balls, I'm in a 19. Alright. Let me change aircraft. Oh. Yeah. Do I want to restart Coatl? Yeah, go on then. Now the question is, what plane is there? That is a CFM with a wing fence. Fine, I can do that. CFM wing fence, let's do that. Come on, where are my parking spots? There they are. Bet you're all loving this. SimNord or Fly Tampa? I got SimNord only because it seemed like the newer, most recent version. So I went with that, really. Right, off blocks. Ooh, let's do off blocks at 10:05. This gives us a little bit more time. Oh god, it wants us to go to Tromsø. What am I doing? What am I doing? Copenhagen. EMBR. That's better. That's better. I know what I'm doing. Let's make a sim brief plan. Nothing to see here, folks. Morning, Pick. Bet you're so glad you tuned in, aren't you? Who have we got on the ground there? We've got Grumpy. Nice. We've got ATC on as well. Look at that. Right, Bergen down to Copenhagen. 1722 left. That's looking good. Let's file that on VATSIM. Yeah. Things I do for you, eh? Things I do for you. Right, let's connect to VATSIM. What's my call sign? 1139. 1139. Come on, where is everyone? There we go. There's an air-not plane. We're in business. Right, should we go for a flight? Can't believe you guys got that wrong. Don't worry, I'll fix it. There we go. Even my stats at the top now. Yeah, we got to Bergen quick. Oh man, I messed up. I thought we were going Copenhagen to Bergen. Turns out I'd written in the thingy that we're going the other way. Which is my bad. It's alright. I'll own up. Right, can I start my pop-outs? Let's get the plane fired up a minute before we get too carried away. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? GSX is going to throw a total wobbly, and we won't be able to load the plane, probably. Or push back. Then we'll have to start again. It's okay. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Come on, GSX. You can do it. What in the world is going on in my vertical scene? I don't know what's going on in my YouTube vertical. It's got absolutely no game capture. That's going to be a problem. Good, we've got 24 minutes to go. Let's load the plane. Is GSX going to appear? I really hope it does. Come on. Doing something. Cheers, man. Hey, from Puerto Rico. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Why have I not got any game capture in my vertical scene? There you go, fix it. a great start. Lovely. I fixed my YouTube vertical stream now. You're welcome, everybody, and TikTok. Don't know what was going on there. Anyway. Of course, people are walking through the jetway. That's cool. And we're loading up with 180 passengers, 16636 cargo kilos expected, and the fuel is on its way. Damn! You know what? Sometimes your streams just start in a really bad way. And it's like, is this going to be like this all day? It makes you wonder sometimes. It's alright, we're going to put this behind us, we're going to move on. Right, let's start my pop-outs, my monitors. That'll probably break everything now as well. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Good, that worked. How have you all been anyway? Hope you're all well after my less than graceful start to the stream. Q&H is 909 is 0, damn. Slow. Let's have a little look. Where to get the side stick? It's from FS Projects. But it sits upon a Moser AB9, so there's 2 parts to it. Some ATC on. Got approach on. Q&H, according to the ATIS, is also 990, I'm hoping. Yes, it is. Runway in use 17. You know what I haven't got on? Come on. Load in. There you go. And it's 100% wet. I did wonder when it said that in the ATIS about it being 100% wet. Morning, David. How are you? Currently watching from bed. I'm ill. Oh, no. Gutted. It's that time of year, isn't it? Feels like everyone's getting ill at the moment. Alright, that's in. Bergen to Copenhagen. We'll go to init data request. And we'll go and check out SimNord. SimNord's version of Copenhagen. And my flight number is X-ray November Oscar 1139. You're gonna have to remember that. Cost index was 60. 60, and we're cruising at 310. According to this anyway, let's just double check our briefing preview, make sure 310 is where we cap out. Yeah, 310. Dude, let's get some wind. I'm getting a TCA quadrant throttle for Christmas, hopefully. Sweet. It's a good throttle. A lot of people, I think, got a little bit, like, glazed over by the wind wing stuff, and it looks really good. But that doesn't make the Thrustmasters bad all of a sudden, if you know what I mean. That's all good, David. Okay. I'm going to need to give them a buzz, aren't I, in a moment? 121005. 121005.
Information Charlie on board.
That'll be grumpy.
Aeronaut 56 Tango, SimNord Approach, good morning, information Charlie correct, clear the Copenhagen Tuxil for Charlie departure, initially climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6131.
Confirm squawk 6131.
Affirm.
Clear to Copenhagen, Tuxil for Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000, squawk 6131, 456 Tango.
45, question 56 Tango, reback correct.
Okay, so my plan is runway 17 on the Tuxil 4 Charlie, which it sounds like I'm going to get, given that Grumpy's just been given that. Then we're into 2-2 left into Copenhagen. And maybe I'll take the X-Tar transition, then I can just literally nip over from here, vector in. That's assuming ATC doesn't vector us anyway. They probably will. Quite a bit of a crosswind going on there. That's okay. And we're on the Tepsi 4 Charlie. Beautiful. Right. Right. How you doing, Rob? How are we getting on with the loading? I love that. Brilliant. Cheers, Bob. Thank you. Right, we're nearly done on the passengers. Fuel is done, so that means cargo should... Yeah, once the fuel gets gone. How much is the bill? 3.5 grand for the fuel. Damn. That was most likely Noms last week, Rob. He went on a bit of a spree. Last few passengers. Cargo shouldn't take that long. What am I calling this controller? Liseland approach. And do I have Charlie on board? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Good job. Is GSX performance okay? Yes, same as it ever is, really. Approach, good morning, Air Not 1139 at stand 3 aircraft type Airbus A320 with Charlie on board with IFR to Copenhagen.
Air Not 1139, SimNord Approach, good morning, information Charlie correct. Cleared to Copenhagen, Tuxil for Charlie departure, initially climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2565.
Cleared to Copenhagen on the Tuxil 4 Charlie, initial climb 6,000, squawk 2565, 1139.
1139, read correct.
Good. Oh no, hang on. 2565, that's what I want. 2565. That'll do. Are you going to fly through EKYT or Billund in Denmark? We're going to Copenhagen, is where we're going. And then maybe to Stockholm from Copenhagen, I think. Or back here. We'll take a view on that when we get to the ground. Quick question, I've got GSX, and with GSX profile, once it installs the scenery too. No, not always. So you have to install the sceneries and the GSX profile separately quite often. Unless you've got scenery that has like an installer that does it for you. Yeah, it's faff. It's a total faff. Okay, now we know we're on the Tuxil or Charlie. Pop that in. We'll plan for 2-2 left into Copenhagen on the test before Charlie. Ooh. Why not have it? Is my nav data out of date? Put in 3 Charlie and we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. ILS 2-2 left. New Airx cycle last Thursday. Balls! Oh no. There's no way I can update now, is there? Without rebooting the sim. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? That's darned annoying. What are we expecting into here? Arrivals, 2-2 left. I guess we can plug it in. We can do it through the charts. And then follow the waypoints on the charts. And then we'll get to Copenhagen and we'll update there. That'll do for now. Right, are we loaded yet? Nearly. This is going really well so far today. So glad I decided to stream. I'm always glad, honestly. Right, let's get him strapped in. Let's get the APU fired. Some days are better than others. I recommend going to Sim Update 4 beta or waiting for the release next week.
Stand 26, request push and start.
I would say it's already better than
2861 push
than Sim Update 3.
Approved the QNH 990.
Push inside approved, QNH 9990, Scandinavian 2861.
Hey, Philip's in. How you doing, Philip? Okay. Why am I not getting a ding to say it's loaded? We're just waiting on these guys, I think. I don't know. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. I don't know anymore. Ah, there we go. Now it's done it. Right, send that to the MCDU. Departure. We are wet. 100% wet runway. Right, flaps 1, flex temp 64, 141, 152, 153.
Scandinavian 2873, request taxi.
7873.
Good. Watching on the drive to the sim. Oh my god. Keep your eyes on the road, Philip. Unless Philip's being chauffeured. Bet he's being chauffeured these days.
Scandinavian 2873.
Correction, confirm Whiskey Delta and Yankee.
Whiskey Delta Yankee holding point runway 17 Scandinavian 2873.
Yeah, that sounds good, Ryan. That sounds like a totally acceptable landing. That's what we want. Good. APU is available. Turn the beacon on. We'll get out of here. 320 is good, Hauser. Do you have any tips for us who want to learn and understand ATC and the callouts? I do have a video called How to Start on VATSIM Without the Stress. That might help. Yeah, I reckon Philip sat in the back of a Merc, being chauffeur driven to the sim. Part of his contract. Guaranteed. Oh, right. So we've got an easy, we've got grumpy, we've got 2 Scandinavian. We good. Locking gear, thank you. Man, I can't wake up today. I'm feeling so tired. And I slept well. I went to bed at a reasonable time and I just feel terrible for it. Maybe I need to start going to bed later. That's probably the future. While we wait for them, I'm going to step through my route.
And 2873, do you need full length?
Scandinavian 2873, negative Alpha 2 should be fine.
More booze needed. Yeah.
2873, Roger, Royal Alpha 2, line up, runway 17.
You need to send down the old homebrew, Rob.
Via Alpha 2,
that's what we need.
Runway 17, Scandinavian 2873.
No 737-800? No, not today. I've got to wait like the rest of you. Just one flight today? No, we'll do 2. I'm not sure where. Whether we'll come back here or maybe go on to Stockholm.
2861, taxi, Whiskey, Echo, Yankee, turning point, channel 17.
Whiskey, Echo, Yankee, holding point 17, Scandinavian 2861.
And 2861, do you need full length?
Alpha 2 will be good enough.
Roger.
That's a good question, actually. Departure path. What have I got? Intersection data. Yeah, I'll go full length. Because I haven't got any things.
Transmitting static only.
Airnaut 1139, stand 23, ready for push and start.
Airnaut 1139, push and start approved, QNH 990.
Push and start approved, QNH 990, Airnaut 1139, thanks. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Please.
Push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
I feel like that's how I say please when I text somebody. Right. Engine start. Or into ignition, I should say. Need a flight suggestion? David, need to join the VA. Then you'll never have a flight suggestion problem again, because the VA will tell you where to go. Okay. That's the beauty of it. If in doubt, let the VA tell you where to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
VA Virtual Airline.
closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features.
So if you get yourself an account on New Sky, newsky.app,
Thank you.
you can join the airline. And then the airline will tell you where to go. Tell you where needs routes flying, and off you go.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 2873.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains
Scandinavian 2861, via Alpha 2, line up, runway 17.
Via Alpha 2, line up
start
2,
2.
17, Scandinavian 2861.
brace. There are 8 emergency pointing out the exits near
New Sky does GA stuff at all?
Please be aware of your nearest
I've never tried it. I
exit
couldn't tell you, to be honest.
behind you.
I use it very much in the context of running a
To an exit.
jet-based airline, so
Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on.
Please set parking
Recommend
brakes.
that you keep it fastened at all times.
Brakes set.
If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you.
Morning, Thomas.
The oxygen. Over your nose.
Yeah, I love the virtual airline for that.
Breathe
I always used to get like analysis paralysis, like where do I fly, what do I do, and then you just end up doing either nothing or the thing that you didn't really want to do.
Passing 1000.
Scanning 2873 identified, climb via SID, flight level 170.
Unlocking gear.
Via SID to flight level 170, Scandinavian 2873.
Okay, we've got 2 good engine starts, we can lose the APU.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Please land approach, Airnaut 56 Tango stand 27 request pushing start.
Airnaut 56 Tango pushing start up to the QNH 990.
Hasn't been mentioned that much, Thomas, actually. I thought the chat would be lighting up about that today, but so far we haven't heard an awful lot about it. I'm very excited though, personally. Can't wait for it. I think
Clear for takeoff 17 Scandinavian 2861.
I think there was a lot of negativity yesterday looking around. Like I was reading Reddit, I was reading different forums, and a lot of people were like very much like not overly pleased. Can you choose how long the flights are? To be honest, Curb, we try and keep most of our flights sort of around the 2 hour or under mark, maximum of 3. We have got a couple of long haul ones. Toxin, it's a 320. We've got a few long haul routes.
Jay, very good morning to you, sir. It's EZ195. We're an A319. We're on day 25.
But I think a lot of the time, people just want a shortish route. Those that want long haul are very, very, very vocal about it, but they are, I think, the vocal minority. How you doing, Lanky? There he goes. That's Bobby, isn't it?
Confirm. EC195 negative score 7104.
Roger, 7104 for the score, EC195.
EC195, read back correct.
It sounds not good. I gotta be honest, I didn't really pay too much attention to that yesterday. I have a question. If doing a long haul flight, for example South Africa to Australia, which is like 20 hours, are you able to fast forward in the game? Yeah. Yeah, you are. You can use time acceleration that's built into the sim. Some virtual airlines don't allow it because they consider it cheating. I consider asking you to sit there for 20 hours borderline cruelty. So if you want to use time acceleration for the VA, you are more than welcome. We do earn a proportionate amount of money, so if it was like a 20-hour flight and you'd earn 100 grand and you did it in half the time, the VA would only pay out 50. But it's like it's pretend money. I mean, like literally, who cares? As long as you land nicely, that's the main thing. Approach Airnaut 1139, ready for taxi.
Airnaut 1139, Mike, Golf and Yankee to holding point runway 17.
Mike, Golf and Yankee for holding point 17, Airnaut 1139.
And do you need full length?
A-firm 1139.
Roger.
Cheers, Anders.
Have a lovely day. Bye-bye.
Okay, so plan is Mike, which we're on. Golf you can't quite see, but Golf is a little bit between Whiskey and Yankee, so basically straight ahead, second right.
EZ195, requesting push and start, stand 25, we've got 990.
EZ195, 990, correct.
Cheers, Daryl.
What's push start approved, EZ195?
Time acceleration would physically move the plane. Yeah, so you got to be a bit careful though, because you can put it up to like 16x, but then the plane, if you got it in autopilot, will struggle to handle itself properly. And it kind of comes down to how quick your PC is as well. If you've got like a really top-end machine, you might get away with 8x, whereas otherwise you might only be able to do 4. PMDG have got a really nice system. They call it auto cruise. So what they do is they utilize, I believe, the built-in time acceleration in the sim. But what they do is if they see on your flight plan that you've got a turn coming up, they will slow it down to 1x so that the plane can handle the turn nice and gracefully. Then when it sees that you're back on a big long straight, it will speed you up again, which I think is really nice. It's a good idea, that. Yeah, so Thomas is there saying you can really overshoot waypoints if you overspeed all the time. I think that's why I like the auto cruise so much. It's very good. It sort of dynamically does it. Oh, hello, Flyhawk. You're wondering where you went the other day. People were saying we haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're alright. I've got the Thrustmaster Boeing one. Main reason I like it is the way that it kind of simulates the fact that it's mounted from the floor by sticking out, whereas like a more generic push-pull yoke style thing for like a GA aircraft, I think I'd miss that. Maybe I wouldn't miss it as much as I would think, obviously having never tried it. Now, has Grumpy got his APU attached? Or GPU attached, I should say. Only thing to keep in mind, Hawk, if you're not price sensitive, there is a Winwing yoke coming out. Type into Google Winwing Cyber Taurus, I think it's called. Man, that thing is like, it's not out yet. And they have not.
It's good for me if it's good for you.
They've not released a price, but I get the feeling that that is going to be the AB9 equivalent in yoke terms.
Make a left turn on the Yankee behind company and Alpha 2.
Yeah, Macabell, talking about the yoke. I wonder when we're going to get like an announcement for like pricing and availability, because that yoke, man, if it's as good as it looks, and if it's I don't know, I can't see it being much less than 1,000. If they come out and say it's like 599, I'm going to be blown away and I'll be ordering one immediately. But yeah, I can't see it being much less than 4 figures personally. But then what do I know? Cheers, whatever, that's a Dia something. Sorry, trying to work out how to pronounce that, but it went before I could finish. I'm sorry, but thank you for following. Yeah, Winwing have definitely done us proud, haven't they? Let's get the old... oh! I think I've got USB issues. Both my throttles and my Winwing thing, wing flex thing, are disconnecting.
Roger, left on Foxtrot onto Yankee, for 17 we can take off too.
Easy 195, roger.
You getting the Thrustmaster yet for Christmas? Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to fly with the yoke a bit more when the 7.3 gets here, because I can't seem to not fly the 7.3 A320 combo. It's just such a strong combination, isn't it? Turned off sleep on USB devices. Well, it shouldn't be sleeping because I'm actively moving the throttle, so it shouldn't be going to sleep on me. But yeah, I take your point.
1139 via Alpha 1, line up runway 17.
Line up 17 via Alpha 1, head up 1139. God, miserable, isn't it? What graphics do I use? As in graphics card or graphics settings? Okay, let's get the strobes on. Start the clock. Get out there. Yuck. I tell you what, the punch through is going to be nice, isn't it? Come on then, let's go to Copenhagen.
56 Tango by Alpha 2, line left runway 17.
Please approach not 56 Tango. Confirm you want me to line up?
Line left runway 17.
You can let Grumpy go first.
Runway 17, 56 Tango.
Air not 1139, company will depart from intersection ahead.
Roger, Air not 1139. Yeah, I hadn't considered that Grumpy could go first from the intersection. Just catching up.
Air not 56 Tango, wind 150 degrees, 29 knots, runway...
Can you take off with the yoke for a laugh?
Clear for takeoff, runway 17.
Oh man, that set everybody off, wouldn't it? Hey Rexon. This is 24 Avgeek.
Easy 195, you may continue down to Alpha 1 with the 2 departures ahead.
Roger, down to Alpha 1, easy 195.
Go on then, Macabell. Seeing as it's you, I'll take off in the Airbus with the yoke. Only because Macabell told me to. So if it all goes wrong, Macabell's fault. "24 lags on my Xbox." Yeah, it would do, I'm afraid. That is the trouble. That is the trouble. I mean, it lags on my PC, so goodness knows how an Xbox copes. Let's just check the yoke is actually... Yeah, it is working. But taking off with a yoke in an Airbus because Macabell forced me to.
Listen to approach, not 56 Tango, airborne, passing 1,700.
Air not 56 Tango, Roger, identified, climb by SID, flight level 170.
Climb via SID, flight level 170, 56 Tango.
Air not 1139er, wind 150 degrees, 29 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff on 7, Air not 1139. Right, come on.
95 behind departing Airbus A319.
Arky break off.
17 behind.
Take it off with the yoke
Behind spotting A3,
because Macabell forced me to.
Chris, run up and wait behind. Easy 195.
Okay, SRS green, Manflex 64, auto thrust blue. Taking off with the yoke like an idiot. Check. I would say we'll fly the SID with the yoke, but then it's literally a straight line. Damn, there's a lot of wind here. V1. Rotate. Whee! Positive climb. Gear up. There you go, Macabell. Don't say I never do nothing for you. Actually feels quite nice to fly. I should do this more often. That's feeling nice. If I switch to the AB9, how's that going to feel by comparison? Oh yeah, it feels like I'm flying a bus again. Levers climb. Nose down. There we go. Spot on. AP on.
VC 195, wind 150 degrees, 29 off, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 17, easy 195.
Air not 1139 identified, climb by our seat, the flight level 170, with departure current passing altitude.
Flying via SID, flight level 170, and we're passing 3000, they're not 1139.
1139.
Oh. Here we go then.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the
Look at that view, man.
We recommend that you
Love Bergen. It's too bad it's cloudy today. Should I switch back to 2020? Yeah, maybe.
smoking is not permitted.
Depends how bad. I don't know. I've never tried either on an Xbox, so I couldn't tell you. It may be that when it releases on PS5 tomorrow, that the Xbox gets better as a result. There we go. What brand of throttles is that? It's Moser. Moser MTQ. There's a review on the YouTube channel. It's about a quarter of an hour long where we go into pretty much everything.
Air not 56, Tango, no further ATC, Montreal White 1 to 2, destination, enjoy this, bye-bye.
Over to advisory for 5.
Right, what have I missed?
Thank you very much for your control this morning. Have a great day.
What have I missed? Noms is in. Nom says, what in God's name am I watching? It's Macabell's fault in Twitch. He forced me to do it. I said, I don't want to do it, Macabell. And he's like, no, do it. I was like, oh, okay, fine. I was bullied into it. And that's it. Is the 2024 version or the regular one? I'm on 24, but the standard edition. I didn't bother with like the premium deluxe. I didn't really think it was worth it, to be honest. Like they sold it on the basis of, oh, you'll get this plane and that plane and this other plane. I'm like, I'm never flying those. Like I'm going to fly the Phoenix and the PMDG and that's it. I'll save my money. To be honest. Oh, Macabell. Shots fired by Noms in YouTube chat saying Team Twitch should be seen but not heard. Damn. It's fighting talk from Noms this morning. Why is the strobe on auto and not on? That's going to cost me. Maybe not. Only plane I miss is the 787. Is the 787 actually any good in the sim? Because I know there's like the Horizon thing and isn't there like the Bravo thing? Sorry, Noms, forgive me. I thought it would be funny as well. It actually flew quite nicely. Disgraceful. Forgiveness, Noms, please, forgiveness.
-5, no, det tror jag.
.787 is an absolute dog turd in both 2020 and 24. Fair enough then. So what we need then is a PMDG or a Bluebird or a someone to...
Air not 1139, no further ATC available, Montreal White 1 to 2, destination, goodbye.
22.8, thank you very much indeed, Air not 1139. Hey, we can chill a little bit now. Not that that was a very hectic departure, but nevertheless, eh? We need a Phoenix A330 or 350. I would take a 330. Someone actually in yesterday's video, so I don't know if any of you have seen it yet, I put up a video sort of evaluating whether it's time to bring the A350 out of the hangar, because let's be real, it's been in the hangar more or less ever since it launched, isn't it? And I made a comment that actually I was struggling to fly the 340 more than I was the A350, which surprised me. And somebody made a comment, I forget who it was, and they were saying that the A320 family has like a hydraulic system that's got, I don't know, it's either 3,000 or like 2,000 or 20,000 psi. I forget what it is. I think it's probably 2,000, which is fine for an A320. Oh bloody hell, Noms, you've done it again. You've sent another 5 gifted. Absolute madman. Thank you, Noms. Seriously, thank you so much. Craziness. God damn. Right, is my thing still going to work? Yeah, let's go. 310. Thank you, Noms. Honestly, I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, Noms. Thank you, mate. Noms the baller. Oh, look out. Wait for the text-to-speech on this one. Assuming it's going to do it.
The army will grow. Hashtag Team YouTube.
Shots fired to Twitch. Avgeek, I don't know whether it will get better when it releases on PS5 on Xbox, but it should do, I would have thought. If they've optimised for the PS5, you would think Xbox would see a benefit as well. Cheers for the 2 Noms. Right, I've got a lot of questions. Could you explain what a GSX profile is? I'm very confused. So you download scenery, and then quite often the scenery developer will provide a GSX profile to work with GSX, and that basically tells GSX where all the gates are, where all the pushback points are, so that when you do like a push and start from gate, I don't know, 1-5, wherever it is you may be, you are then hopefully doing like a realistic push, and you're going to start at the it'll push you back to the right point on the taxiway, things like that. It's a bit annoying though, because the scenery doesn't necessarily auto-install the GSX profile, because the GSX profile has to be stored in a different location to where you put the scenery in the community folder. So it's really annoying. If you've got scenery that gets installed from an installer, like, I don't know, like the AnyBuilds installer, or like SimNord, I had to install their scenery today for Copenhagen through like an EXE installer. Well, you would hope then that because they're going to all that effort to use an installer, that it will handle the GSX profile. A350 with newest updates is very, very nice. Minus a takeoff bug, which will never be fixed. Is that like the super light nose wheel? Is that what you're talking about? That's a question there. David, are you planning to try the WinWing throttles and comm panels? I would love to. I'm considering picking some WinWing stuff up for myself in the new year, but I need to get through Christmas first, to be honest. I've got a couple of kids, one of whom has their birthday between now and Christmas as well. So yeah, I should probably cool it on the whole buying flight sim gear for now. What if I have scenery without a GSX profile? Could I create my own? You could try. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You might find that, yeah, there you go. Infectors is saying if you go on flightsim.to, you might find that someone's already made a GSX profile for you. How much did the setup cost? I don't know, man. I've never added it up and I don't intend on starting now. It could be quite horrifying. Have I flown the 340? Yep. Yep. So I put a video out on my YouTube channel last night about whether the A350 can be put into regular service again. Now it's been patched and fixed to some degree. And I included the A340 in that video for comparison data. And bizarrely, I had a harder time landing the 340 than I did the 350. Which is what I was saying earlier, actually. Someone commented on that video saying, like, the A320 has a hydraulic system that runs at however many PSI. Let's call it 2000 PSI for the sake of argument. It's probably not the correct number, but whatever. They said the A330 and 340 share that hydraulic system, which is why you kind of get that laggy feeling in the 330, 340, because the hydraulic system is basically out of the 320, which is fine for a smaller aircraft, but when you've got the bigger aircraft with the more inertia, that hydraulic system obviously struggles to move the plane in the same way that it can move an A320. Now, with the A350, apparently it's like 5,000 PSI versus 2,000, for example. Which is why it appears sensitive, if you know what I mean. So it does kind of stack up. I really want to try the toeless one when that comes out. Toeless A340. My instinct would be to sort of, whatever they put out, my instinct would be to probably trust it, because they are to explain what Phoenix is to Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, that's how it seems to me anyway. But I don't know. Never flown a real one, so... What do you do? What do you do? Right, what have I missed? What was bad planning, Noms? Dad flies the Gulfstream. I wish Gulfstream would let that aircraft be made. Oh yeah, aren't they like super picky about like intellectual property and it being done in the sim? I have an issue with Stansted scenery. I bought the upgraded scenery. Now there's a lip on the taxiway that's about 6 feet high. Have you got the Unibuilds one then, Hawk? Because I had that. Oh yeah, that's my bad, Noms. Yeah, I had that. And I don't think... I think my solution was to just uninstall it and use the default one. Because the default one's not bad. It came free with the world update. It's really not bad. That was a great world update, wasn't it? That one, the UK and Ireland or whatever. I forget which one, what number it was, but that's such a good world update. So what do we get? We got Stansted, we got Cork, we got Cardiff, I think, and some others. But like in terms of like airports that we'd be interested in as jet flyers. Infectors Hawk in Twitch says to uninstall the default scenery. It's a known bug that they clash. Try that. Mr. Mincin! How is knowledge of custom MM in 2024? Like if you're trying to model match your VA's livery. So what you need to do is, if you want to, for example, see my livery, like if we were both on VATSIM and you wanted to, and we saw each other, and you wanted to see me as an aeronaut livery, by default I'll just appear as like a blank white livery, which is obviously not great. If you have my livery and the plane installed, so let's say I'm in a Phoenix A320 and you have the Phoenix A320 and you have my livery installed, if you, with my liveries I include a VMR file, which if you go into the model matching section of vPilot, you can point to a custom VMR file, so it will then make the link. So if it sees an aeronaut plane in an A320, if you have an A320 type plane with an aeronaut livery, so Phoenix plus my livery, and that VMR file, it will then make you see an air-not plane. That's why that, as I went past Grumpy earlier, we saw him as the proper livery. How you doing, Peter? Lurking in Twitch and over on the tubes, what's better? Honestly, it's more about what's better for you. I tend not to have a... I mean, YouTube's my home, really. Like, everything I do is like YouTube first, really. But I like to stream on Twitch too. There's a good community on Twitch. We have good conversations. I've recently started streaming on TikTok as well, but I'm not really sure about that, to be honest. Right, we can't have that long to go, can we? 2:30 till top of the set. That's time for a coffee, at least. What my PC specs and what graphics level am I playing on? Oliver, I'm on a 9800X3D 7900 XTX on a slightly tweaked version of Ultra. I've got a graphics settings video that dives into it on my YouTube channel. Few questions. I'm considering going on and getting 2024. Is it time in your opinion? What are you flying? I do love PMDG and Phoenix. Are they in 24? Any other keynotes to sell me on 24, if any? Yeah, so I did a video on YouTube like 3 weeks ago doing like, is it time to upgrade to 2024? And I think yes it is. Particularly once Sim Update 4 launches, which could be in the next very, very short period of time. Phoenix is in the Sim. PMDG 777s are, and very, very, very soon to be 737s, which is super cool. Can't wait to fly on that. That's going to be awesome. Really awesome. What are the options for model matching? Am I right in saying there's a free default one and then a paid catalogue? There is a paid one. Oh, what's it called? Is it FS Traffic? I use FSLTL. Fletcher, it's a Moser MTQ. There is a full video review on my YouTube channel. I only reviewed it like less than a month ago, so it's quite a fresh video. Quite a lot to discuss with it, so if you are interested, do give it your full attention. Looks weird but kind of cool. Do I prefer it over the Thrustmaster? What I like... yes, it is Phoenix. What I like is that obviously we've got Airbus handles on at the moment. They provide these, which you can buy. So this is like a Boeing style handle. So you've got like your auto throttle disconnect button. You've also got your toga button up there. And then you've got like Boeing style reverse thrust levers. And they connect to the base electronically. So these aren't just dumb lumps of plastic that just happen to look like a Boeing handle. Like there's actual electronics going on. Similarly, the Airbus ones feel like Airbus, and you got all the detents. It feels really clicky. Put the Boeing handles on, and the detents obviously you don't feel. You then got the full range of movement, because on the Airbus you kind of got the lower portion that's reserved for reverse thrust, and on Boeing, of course, you don't. You've got the whole range of movement. Where it falls down, in my opinion, is the way the flaps work, because you kind of got these detents that are built in to the flaps lever, regardless of whether you've got the Boeing or the Airbus lever installed. So even with the Boeing lever, you still sort of feel the flaps 1, 2, 3 and full detent clicker, which is a bit weird. You know, like everything in life, it's a bit of a trade-off. But I think it's $199 for the throttle unit, and it comes with like military style stuff by default. And the Airbus and the Boeing ones, I think, are £39 per pack for the levers. So for $280, you could have a throttle that does military, Boeing and Airbus, which if you're into swapping around between aircraft types, I think it's a pretty good deal. If you only fly Airbus, maybe you're better off getting like the Wind Wing or the Thrustmaster. Probably the Wind Wing, you know, in today's market, I would say. Lots of the comments on the PMDG 737 preview videos yesterday were negative, asking why PMDG are charging again. What do I think? Am I happy to pay again? Yeah, to a point. So, as somebody that used to work in software, I know that software takes a bloody long time, and it's really complicated, and developers are really expensive. So, yeah, I don't mind paying. I mean, what did RSR say? Something like the price of a couple of coffees, I think was what was said on the forum. If they try charging like 40, 50 bucks, I'll be pretty annoyed. I think anything south of 20, I think will be all right. Yeah, it's a mixed bag of comments. Seemed to be like people were A, angry they were having to pay at all, or B, being like, we haven't done very much. But I don't know how true that is. I haven't seen it yet properly. Yeah, I'll have to evaluate it for myself when it's out. You know, crucially for me, I want to see how it flies. Like, to me, like, so much of an aircraft's value is in how it hand flies. The other argument is that Phoenix didn't charge at all for BFU. But I was surprised that they didn't. Like, I think Phoenix could have said, 2024 BFU update, 20 quid. I'd have been like, take my money. Take my money. In fact, have 40. It's that good, you know? Yeah, on the basis that Phoenix didn't charge, I guess you could say, well, why are PMDG charging? I guess PMDG's argument is that they're saying they've done like a borderline ground up rebuild of what was quite an aging product. I don't know. Tricky one, isn't it? It's a tricky one. I mean, Phoenix have treated us very, very well, haven't they? Very, very well. I mean, you can get the 319, 21, 20 for like 90 quid, 90 pounds. And if you bought that for 2020, you got a free 2024 upgrade in the form of the BFU, which was awesome. That's a good point, actually, that Infectors makes in Twitch, saying that I think PMDG have to charge as they are on Marketplace and Phoenix isn't. That is a good point, actually, because there is no free there's no free product here, is there, in the Marketplace? So they're going to have to charge at least like the minimum pile of, the minimum level, whatever that is. It's like when I used to put apps on the App Store for the iPhone and the iPad. You could either choose like free, and then it was like 69p, 149. They're like tiers. So I guess they're going to have to choose one of those. How much might all those tools for the simulator cost? Oh, it never stops. It never stops. They should have called it V2 and not an upgrade then. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like if they charge between 10 and 20 bucks, I'll be like, if it's nearer to 10 than 20, I'll be quite happy. Like, really happy. If it's closer to 20, I'll be like neutral. If it's any more than 20, I'll be like, really? But it sounds like they've been working on it for ages, and ultimately they do need to get paid. They do need to get paid. Regardless of what Phoenix did. I don't know how Phoenix managed it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because of their experimental branch, people were still purchasing the Phoenix to fly in 24 anyway, and that funded part of it. I don't know. I'm not in the companies that we're talking about, but I'm so surprised I didn't give you a preview copy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entitled to anything, Noms, really. So it doesn't always happen. Like, in a lot of ways, like, I'm not going to lie, I would love to work with PMDG. I think they do really cool work, and would love to be a part of it. On the other hand, it's just really nice being out of the all the hoo-ha that quite often comes with the release of any new product with Flight Sim. If you know what I mean. Like, I remember in the run-up to the A350, I was a bit like, oh, it would have been great to have been part of the A350, like, it'd be great to have had a preview copy, it would have been great to have been involved with the launch and to have been working with any builds on. And then when it launched, I was like, God, thank God I wasn't a part of that. Like, so it can go both ways, you know. When's the PMDG coming out? We're not sure. If I had to guess, I would say a weekish. But that's just some dude on the internet guessing. That's not anything official. Yeah, Nobs, I think like PMDG have got like quite a close knit little circle of streamers that are kind of like, you know, that's who they've got and that's what they do, and that's fine. Like, I don't hold anything against them. Like, I'm not like, damn it, PMDG didn't reach out to me. Like, who the hell am I to expect a free copy? Like, I'm just, you know, just some dinky little YouTube channel. I'm not entitled to a damn thing. And like I say, it can have its benefits not being involved. Yes, it would probably be good for content. You might get a couple of like high traffic streams out of it, but on the other hand, being on the sidelines can be advantageous, as we saw with the A350 launch. The hell was that? I didn't do anything. What did I do? You can be fully unbiased. It's not the fact of being fully unbiased. Like, I would be fully unbiased anyway, I think. Whether you believe me when I say that or not, I don't know. But I feel like I've just worked too hard on this channel. What the hell's going on? Who's breaking my plane? Is it the weather being weird? Is it the weather glitching? Right, keep an eye. Yeah, Phoenix is like, stop talking about PMDG and pay attention to me again. It's like, we will, Phoenix. That might be it. We will, Phoenix, once you launch the Neos, don't worry. Oh, don't say that about the internet operators. Bloody hell. They tried to schedule an engineer's visit to my house for this Friday. And I phoned them back. I was like, I came out of work yesterday to about 7 identical text messages, like one after another, being like, you have an engineer's visit on Friday. We look forward to seeing you. Another text. Do you have an engineer's visit on Friday? Like 8 of them all in a row. I was like, I don't need an engineer's visit. It came back on. I phoned him. I was like, why'd you keep texting me about an engineer's visit? And they're like, oh, don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, we'll cancel it down. There's clearly no need as long as you're happy. Like, they're really good, in fairness. And they apologised again for the outage, which is fine. Cheers, Contrast. And yeah, so don't worry, we'll cancel the engineer's visit. Nothing to worry about. Great. Phone down. Email confirming your engineer's visit. It's like, oh my god. So I don't know if anyone's going to turn up or not, but I won't be here. Morning, Contrast. How you doing? You think it's the weather too? Yeah, I imagine. Wasn't there weather issues yesterday? Or I wasn't flying yesterday, but I heard some people saying there was some weather issues. So maybe it's a hangover of that. Who knows? The 24 fixed the memory leak for long sessions. You might have addressed it, but it fixed the, not the memory leak. I think it is more the main thread getting bogged down leak. But yeah, seems to be vastly improved. Although the other day we landed in Gatwick after being flying for like 5 hours, and we left Gatwick first, flew to Prague, and then landed back in Gatwick, and it was lower once we landed, and then we rebooted the sim to give it like a clean slate to test it, and again it was, FPS was higher, so I think maybe it's still there a little bit. Phoenix an actual company or just a group of devs doing it as a side hustle? I get the impression they are like an actual outfit. I mean, surely with the Neos they're going to charge us like proper money for the Neos, right? Maybe that's where they'll claw some of it back. I mean, honestly, I'd have had no issue if Phoenix wanted 20 quid for their BFU. That would have been fine. Yeah, it's a tricky one. They're going to upset somebody one way or another, aren't they? Doesn't matter what you choose to do. Someone will be upset. Right, what's my ATC situation looking like? I get pinged very soon, aren't I? 136555. Surprised GSX didn't charge for their cleaning crew update. Yeah. Yeah, as for PMDG, not quite sure when it's coming out. I would guess probably Friday when I'm back in work and I can't fly it. That's probably what happened. Okay, let me check the charts then to make sure that. So I've got Tesby, because I'm on the old star. Tesby, Rosby, TNO, CH653. That's on the charts. 645, 638. Yes. Then 631. Yes. Then 626. Yes. Then a beggy. Yeah. Doing it again. What throttle? Moser MTQ. Copenhagen Control, Airnaut 1139, flight level 310.
Airnaut 1139, hello, Copenhagen Control identified. Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, Lima Dovi heading 300.
Lima Dovi heading 300 from Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
Well, he's an active Sky. No, I'm not.
Scandi 2873, direct Charlie Hotel 626 to rejoin the star.
Looked like I had an engine vibration spike.
Hotel 626 to rejoin the star, Scandinavian 2873.
Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot, descent flight level 90.
Hey, John.
Descent flight level 90, Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot.
Okay, let's have a look at the ATIS. Arrival 22 left. 100% dry. Do not link star with ILS procedure without explicit clearance from ATC.
Airborne climbing over to 2000. Scandinavian 2868 identified, continue climb flight level 70. Continue to climb level 70 for Scandinavian 2868.
It's a vectored approach. Well, that'd be good for me.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, turn left heading to 80 please.
Left and 80, don't go for 8 Lima.
What other constraints have I got? Have I got 4,000 at a beggy? Yes.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, turn left 250, clear Dallas 2 to left.
5,000 at Charlie Foxtrot. Charlie Hotel 626, that's fine.
Scandi 2868, direct Golga. Direct Golga, Scandi 2868.
Scandinavian to Charlie, requesting radio check.
Scandi 2 Charlie, what are you requesting again?
Requesting radio check.
Okay, Scandi 2 Charlie, readable T5. Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot, descent
Cool, I think we're okay.
QNH1012. Descent 4000 QNH.
Wish we could get a proper Dash 8. Yeah, I suppose the nearest thing we've got is that ATR, isn't it?
2868, climb flight level 120.
Morning, David.
Climbing.
What do I use for my little monitor? Just a cheap monitor off of Amazon.
Scandinavian 2861 descent, flight level 130.
I'll do a video about it.
30 Scandi 2861.
Scandinavian to Charlie, requesting a clearance to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, cleared Copenhagen via
Right, 1012.
Squawk 7042.
It's dry. What's our weight going to be when we land? 64.7, that's going to be... Oh God. Bloody hell, what's that?
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, read by correct.
Do you all get that?
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, wind 170, 16 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
64.7, that's going to be too much, isn't it? 200 kilos over. Speed brake, baby. Yeah, I'll do a little video on the monitor that I'm using. Every stream I seem to get asked about it, so people I think are clearly quite interested.
Speedbird 816, direct Charlie Hotel 6262, rejoin the star. Direct Charlie 6262, Speedbird 816. Charlie Hotel 626, please. Roger, Charlie Hotel 626.
It's not really a program that you use for it. You just you press Alt-GR on your keyboard and click on a screen here, you pop it out.
Cleared test B4 Charlie 22 left, descend flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, cleared 22 left via the test B4 Charlie. Scandi 2868, maintain 120, stand by for climb. Maintain level 120, ground 2868.
Scandi 2 Charlie, pushing star 1 pushback.
Scandi 2 Charlie, push and start approved, QNH 1007.
Please 1007, pushing Scandi 2 Charlie.
Morning, Pandy.
Lufthansa Cargo 6 Uniform Whiskey, monitor advisory 122.8, good day to you. break easy, 36 Tango Quebec, contact Scottish 135.530, good day. 135.530, bye.
Yeah, so you can use a program called Pop-Out Manager, which will automate the process a bit for you.
Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot, descent.
That's all it is. It's like Windows, you plug it in with HDMI, Windows treats it just like a monitor. Just drag your stuff out, really. That's all it is. Right. So technically I'm on the test before Charlie because I've checked all of my waypoints and it matches what I've got on the chart.
Yeah, Richard, just confirm I am CPDLC connected to you.
Hey, son.
Thanks.
Okay, Windows 1.
1139, clear test before Charlie 22 left, stand by for descent.
That's before Charlie 22 left, stand by for descent, and at 1139.
Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot, Lever Bergen heading 130. Lever Bergen heading 130.
What's the temp? 6.
Scandinavian 2873, descent 4000, direct to Bergen.
Descent 4000, direct ABG, Scandinavian 2873.
Scandinavian 2873, QNH 1012.
And QNH 1012, Scandinavian 2873.
Scandinavian 2868, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Scandinavian 2868.
Minimums are 208. Good. Any word on Moses in the works rudder pedals? No, Pandy, not heard a word. Not heard a beam.
2861, descent flight level 90.
Could be good though, couldn't they?
Scandi 2861. Speedbird 816, direct to Bergen.
Direct to Bergen, Speedbird 816.
Lufthansa Cargo 6 Uniform Whiskey, do you copy? Monitor advisory 122.8, good day.
Nope.
Thanks so much, have a good day for Lufthansa Cargo 6 Uniform Whiskey.
Oh, there it is. How's it looking on the ground? Reasonable. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Moser have got in the works for their rudders. I feel like I need to do something about these Logitechs eventually. They're not force feedback rudders, though, are they?
Descent flight level 260.
260, 1139.
Yeah, not 56 Tango, direct Toronto, Tango November Oscar, rejoin the star. Direct Tango November Oscar, 56 Tango. Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot, turn right 180, clear Dallas 2 to left. Right 180, clear Dallas 2 to left, Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot. Nordic 2 Lima Fox, maintain present speed until established.
Yeah.
Maintain present speed.
Well, as long as they're decent, like as long as they're sprung and they're, you know, dampened nicely. I mean, anything's got to be better than my Logis, to be honest.
Charlie, line up at the way to runway 09 of Alpha.
Albert Pino's in. How you doing, Albert Pino?
Yeah, not 1139, proceed direct Tango November Oscar, rejoin the star.
Direct Tango November Oscar, then we join star, not 1139.
Scandi 2873, leave a baggy heading 130.
Leave a baggy heading 130, Scandinavian 2873.
Yeah, I used the Thrustmaster TPRs at Infinity Simwings and they were very nice. Very nice. Mine TA8 or DLSS? I tried DLSS, it's quite good. Without blurring numbers like the first version of DLSS. I haven't tried it in a while, but last time I tried it, it was very blurry.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, speedbird 816.
Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot established on 2 to left. Nordic 2 Lima Fox, winds 170, 17 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left, Nordic 2 Lima Fox.
How long does the flight normally take? As long as it takes. Depends where you're going. Today's flight is hour and a bit.
Emirates 152, pass a message.
I feel like I'm gaining on Grumpy here.
Emirates 152, cleared Dubai, C Magnana Charlie, squawk 2006.
Cleared to Dubai, C Magnana Charlie, departure, squawk 2006, Emirates 152.
Emirates 152, correct.
Look at Keflavik.
195, cover and control.
Fast message 195.
Easy 195, you are clear.
Pilot.
Before Charlie, 2 to left.
Roger, 10 before Charlie, 2 to
No one there.
Easy 195.
Not 56 Tango, descent flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, 56 Tango.
Copenhagen radar, Scandinavian 1647, and Charlie 50, request our clearance for Hamburg. Scandi 1647, clear to Hamburg, fire next and to Charlie
Oh, I see.
departure. Your squawk 5163. Clear to Hamburg, VID next and to Charlie departure, squawk is 5160, Scandinavian 1647. Break, break, Scandinavian 2873, descent 3000, turn right heading 180.
I feel like I need to pay quite close attention.
Descent 3000, Scandinavian 2873.
Not 56 Tango, direct Charlie Hotel 626 to rejoin the star.
Direct Charlie Hotel 626, 56 Tango.
Be me in a minute, I think.
Speedbird 816, leave a baggy heading 130.
Leave a baggy, heading 310, Speedbird 816.
Speedbird 816, negative, leave a baggy heading 130.
Heading 130, leaving a baggy, Speedbird 816.
Scandinavian 2861, direct baggy.
Direct baggy, Scandinavian 2861.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima, taxi gate Alpha 6 via Alpha Yankee Lima, cross runway 12.
It's Airbus position Alpha 14 for Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima.
Approved, Alpha 14, Alpha Yankee, cross 12.
Alpha Yankee crossing 12, this position Alpha 14, what's the operation Lufthansa 8 Lima Lima?
Easy 195, descent.
Oh, GR and click, I think.
Roger, descent flight 130, easy 195.
Scandinavian 164.
I think though the A340 it doesn't work at all.
Scandi 1647, push and start approved, Romeo 1 to NH 1012. NH 1012, Romeo, push and start is approved, Scandi 1647. Scandinavian 2 Charlie, wind 170, 9 knots, variable 140 and 200. Runway 09, clear for takeoff.
Runway 09, clear for takeoff. Scandi 2 Charlie.
Scandi 2873, you are overshooting, turn right heading 250, descent 2000 to intercept.
You having trouble with pop-out manager? It's been okay for me.
Scandi 2861, descent 4000, QNH 1012.
Descent 4000, QNH 1012, Scandi 2861.
Speedbird 816, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Speedbird 816.
Not 1139, descent flight level 210.
210 1139. Don't know why I just used my mouse then. Engine anti-ice. We are... Oh, I've forgotten what the limits are with anti-ice. I really suck at anti-ice. But yeah, that's what the limits are. Whatever that means. I need to re-Google what that means. Get a little printout.
Expedite descent, turn right 180, clear Dallas, 2 to left.
It's above something, below something, isn't it? Invisible moisture. Thoughts?
Speedbird 816 on heading
10 to
180,
minus
cleared
40.
ILS. On heading 180, cleared ILS, Speedbird 816.
Is that the TAT or the SAT?
Yeah, not 56 Tango, direct to Bergen.
Direct to Bergen, 56 Tango.
Plus 10 or below in clouds.
Established.
Scandi 2873 established, 2 to left.
TAT.
2873,
Better put it on then, don't we?
17 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, Scandi 2873.
Nordic 22 Lima Foxtrot, taxi Delta 2 via Bravo, Victor, Sierra, and cross runway 12.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see any visual icing on this, on the probe, and the ECAM would tell us.
Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot. Cross 12. Cross 12, sorry, Nordic 2 Lima Foxtrot. Yeah, not 1139, descent flight level 130.
130, not 1139.
Copenhagen Charts, good day, Scandinavian 67 Lima, flight level 250.
67 Lima, thanks for calling. I'll close shortly, so you may. Oh, okay, you're into Copenhagen. I might take you then. Okay, identified flight level 350. Clear test before Charlie, 2 to left.
Clear test before Charlie, 4 2 to left.
Control is closing shortly by the sound of it. Oh, Romeo Kilo, thanks for subbing. Good morning to you. Sorry, I missed that.
Heading 130, Scandi 2861.
Paying such close attention, you see, to air traffic control.
Easy 195, did you copy your descent flight level 130?
Negative showing, yeah, flight level 130, whatever, wrong way, easy 195.
Okay, easy 195, hold that Rosby as published.
Roger, hold it, Rosby is published, easy 195.
Lufthansa 80 mm of Las Vegas, so have a great day, bye-bye.
Good day. Scandinavian 7, correction, Scandinavian 2 Charlie, identify flight level 80, climb flight
Which
level
Airbus? We're in the
120.
Phoenix 320.
7120, Scandi 220.
DFM
Scandinavian 67 Lima, direct
with
Tango
wing
November
fence.
Oscar.
Direct Tango November Oscar, Scandi 67 Lima.
Scandi 2861, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Scandi 2861.
Speedbird 816, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, Speedbird 816.
Cheers, Christopher.
1139, direct Charlie Hotel 626 to rejoin the star.
Charlie Hotel 626 to rejoin the star, ran at 1139. Okay. Despite the fact I'm running an old AirApp, we seem to be alright.
Ready to send to Vector, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Scandinavian 2873, vacated Bravo 5.
Scandi 2873, taxi Bravo 8.
What a beautiful part of the world to fly in, eh?
Runway 12.
Taxi Bravo 8 via Bravo.
Hey, Liam, climbing.
Runway 12, Scandinavian.
How long have I been on this flight already? Maybe a bit more than an hour. 58 minutes we've been in the air, that's when we started the clock. As we joined the runway in Bergen.
Scandi 1647, stand by. Scandinavian 2861, turn right, heading 180, clear Dallas, 2 to left.
Right, heading 180, clear Dallas, 2 to left, Scandi 2861.
How's the plane going?
For the climb to cruise.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, climb flight level 130.
Left level 130, Scandi 2 Charlie.
Weird. Hey, Murray.
Here with you, Bravo 410.
Speedbird 45, I will have to close, I'm not sure if I will give you control. Squawk 7324, we'll see what happens.
Squawk 7324, let's see what happens there. Thank you.
Not 1139, proceed direct to Bergen.
Direct to Bergen, yeah, at 1139.
Not 56 Tango, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, 56 Tango.
8195, we can come out of hold now. We'll make Charlie Hotel 653 at flight level 130.
Not one correction, easy 195, stand by please. Scandi 1647, taxi only point Alpha 12 to right via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12.
Could you repeat for Scandi 1647?
Scandi 1647, taxi via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1, cross runway 12.
Are we cleared to descend?
I have Romeo, Victor, and Yankee. Could you repeat after that Scandi 1647? Sorry for that.
Stand by please. Easy 195, make a left turn and exit hold, proceed direct Charlie Hotel 626.
We'll go left, exit the hold 626, easy 195.
Why is chat showing my nickname?
Scandi 2861,
It all changed.
170, 17 knots, 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Scandi 2861.
Scandi 1647, again sir, Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross 12, holding point Alpha 1 for you.
No, we're leaving the speed brakes out. We're a bit overweight. This is tactical.
So now, Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross runway 12, and then on Alpha hold short for... On Alpha 1 hold short for runway 2 to right.
Speedbird 816, welcome to Gastrup. You may taxi now and hold short Zulu via Bravo, cross 12.
Taxi Zulu, Bravo.
I don't know where you update it.
Speedbird 45, identify flight level 410, descend flight level 290.
Descent to level 025.
Air Not 56 Tango, report speed.
250 knots.
Air Not 56 Tango, speed 230.
Speed 230, 56 Tango.
Air Not 1139, descent 3000 QNH 1012.
Then 3,000 feet QNH 1012 and at 1139.
Not 56 Tango, turn right, heading 130.
Turn right,
Worded in 3.
heading
Goddamn.
130, 56 Tango.
Scandi 60 Lima, direct Charlie Hotel 626 to rejoin the star. Scandi 60 Lima, direct Charlie Hotel 626, rejoin the star.
Yeah, let's go 240 knots. So Bergen wants us under 4,000 feet.
45, clear to low 4 Charlie, 2 to left.
245, clear to 4 Charlie, alternative 2 left.
Scandi 2868, mount advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advice 2122.8, switching for San Adventure 68. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, not 1139, no speed restrictions.
Speed restrictions 1139. Let's crack on to 260 knots then.
67 Lima, Copenhagen.
Go ahead, Scandi 67 Lima.
Scandi 67 Lima, descent flight level 140.
Descent 140, Scandi 67 Lima.
Scandi 67 Lima, direct to Bergen.
Direct to Bergen, Scandi 67 Lima.
Easy 195, descend flight level 90.
Clear down to level 90, easy 105.
Yeah, not 113 leave a baggy heading 130.
Leave a baggy 130 and at 1139.
Yeah, not 563 clear direct to baggy, descend 4000, QNH 1012.
Direct to baggy, descend 4000, QNH 1012, 56 Tango.
Okay, I'm going to take control.
816, hold it short, Zulu.
Speed a bit, I think.
816, thank you. Taxi Charlie 27 via Bravo Romeo cross. Well, you have crossed, so via Bravo Romeo 27.
Via Bravo Romeo 27, speed 816.
Scandinavian 1647, wind 170, 17 knots, 22 right.
It's all good. I've got no speed restrictions from ATC, so should be good.
Scandi 11647.
Copenhagen control air not 56 Tango. Confirm altitude for 56 Tango.
Yeah, not 56 Tango, 4,000 feet, QNH 1012.
4,000 feet for 56 Tango, 1012.
Keep those speed brakes out.
Quebec control, Nordic 963.
This one.
Space available, 963, hello, thanks for calling. I will have to close, I believe. Stand by one moment, I'll advise you.
QNH 1012.
Scandi 2861 with Bergen, tier 2 lateral, holding shot 12 on Bravo.
Stand by. Yeah, not 1139, turn right, heading 180, clear dial left, 22 left.
Right, 180, cleared ILS 22 left, air not 1139. No brown letters in the post for me.
You may taxi,
I was given a no speed restriction.
19 via Bravo Yankee.
So there.
Bravo 19 by Bravo Yankee and cross 12 Scandi 2861, thanks.
Level 45, flight level 120.
Block.
120, okay, Nordic Nana 63 identified flight level 390. I will still take you. I'm afraid I'm always guilty of just one more. We appreciate that at 63.
What a nice controller.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, descent, flight level 90.
Right guys, I'm going to have to be a bad host and concentrate.
Scandinavian 1647 identified, climb flight level 190.
Go speed 180.
190, Scandi 1647.
Control air not 56 Tango, request 220 knots.
Not 56 Tango, normal speed.
Normal speed, 56 Tango.
Not 1139, maintain present speed until 8 DME.
Maintain present speed to 8 dB, and at 1139.
Not 56 Tango, descend 3000.
Descend 3000, 56 Tango.
Today, control follow Lufthansa for Yankee Fox 370.
Lufthansa for Yankee Fox, hello, Copenhagen control, stand by for squawk. Lufthansa for Yankee Fox, squawk 4752.
Okay, 8 miles is coming up. Let's go speed 160.
Not 56 Tango, turn right, heading 130.
Approach mode is armed.
Heading 130, 56 Tango.
Easy 195, are you able to accept short approach at 6 miles?
Yeah, we can get that, sir, if we can get down easy 195.
Okay, so we'll get that. Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn left, heading 050.
Get the gear down.
Not 1139, wind is 170, 17 knots, 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land. Thanks very much, air not 1139.
Not 56 Tango, turn right, heading 180, clear dial left, 22 left.
Turn right, 180, cleared ILS, 22 left, 56 Tango.
Easy 195, descend 4000, QNH 1012.
Okay, down to altitude 4000.
Okay, I'm going to try and hold my speed until about 4 DME, 5-4 DME.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, identified flight level 3.
Why is that? How you doing, man?
Hold that all people at published descent flight level 90.
Wise Hat, I'm afraid we had to switch to the 320 for operational purposes.
Nordic 963, clear test B for Charlie arrival, 2 to left, when ready, descend flight level 250.
This was for Charlie, 2 to left, and when ready, 2
Right then, gears down 3 greens, auto brake medium is set, flaps full, speed brakes armed, lights are set.
Scandi 62 Lima, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Scandi 67 Lima.
Copenhagen, hello, easy 31 Hotel uniform, inbound
Come on in.
mid-speed, Flight 360, CPDLC.
Easy 31
Plane.
Hotel uniform, hello, Copenhagen control, squawk 0351.
So first landing into SimNord Copenhagen.
0351 is 31 Hotel uniform.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, speed 230, all left.
Speed 230, all left, Scandi 210.
Wind coming at us left to right.
Hello, Cadet 45 Bravo level 370 and 1 keep on request 10. Cadet 45 Bravo, hello, Copenhagen control.
How much do we trust the pappies here at SimNord? That's the question, right?
Control 56 Tango, localizer 22 left.
And at 56 Tango, winds 170, 17 knots, continue approach, number 2.
Continue, number 2, 56 Tango.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Scandi 230.
Cadet 45 Bravo, request descent.
100 above.
Cadet 45 Bravo, identified flight level 370, descend flight level 130. Descend level 130, Cadet 45.
Continue.
Scandinavian 1647, request for a climb.
40, 30, 20.
Scandi 1647, climb flight level 240.
240, Scandi 1647, thank you.
Not too bad, especially given the decrab we had to do.
Copenhagen control, good afternoon. On flight level 260, right, Spain 02 Lima.
Keep it rolling.
Spain 02 Lima, hello, Copenhagen control, squawk 7031.
Keep it rolling.
031, squawk.
Grumpy's behind us.
Scandinavian 67 Lima, stand by. Scandinavian 67 Lima, descend 4000, QNH 1012.
For level 320.
4000, QNH 1012, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Alpine 6003, hello, Copenhagen control, identified.
Okay, let's just get clear of the runway.
Copenhagen easy 31 Hotel uniform, facility to cockpit for 10 minutes.
Nice. Not bad that. I'll take that as a landing.
Not 56 Tango, winds 170, 17 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, 56 Tango.
Alright.
Station calling to leave, call sign.
Easy 31 Hotel uniform.
31 Hotel uniform identified, approved.
Okay, easy, I will call back each 31 Hotel uniform.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn right 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew
Turn right
should be
130.
leaving the seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain...
Scandinavian 195, descend 3000, expect short approach.
Turn off my transponder.
Easy 195, descend 3000, expect short approach.
Roger, descend 3000, expect your approach, easy 195.
Scandinavian 67 Lima, speed 230.
Speed 230, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Airport 113 Nana, welcome to Kastrup. Familiar with the airport?
Second time, head up 1139er.
Okay, I promise it won't be bad. Taxi via Bravo Charlie, runway 30 Kilo 1. Your stand will be Alpha 31.
Bravo Charlie, cross 30, then Kilo 1431, head up 1139er.
At 113 Nana, not cross, sir. Taxi via runway 30, then vacate Kilo 1.
Roger, taxi via 30 and vacate Kilo 1. Thank you, head up 1139er.
Easy 195. I'm not sure why you're turning now, but okay. Please turn now, heading 130.
Yeah, Roger, I'm just continuing with the starter. As advised, turn right, heading 130, easy 195.
Oh, okay, sir. My mistake.
Alright, Bravo.
Turn right, 130, you say, sir?
Easy 195, A firm right, 130, please.
Right, 130, easy 195.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie.
Did I start my APU? I think I did.
5,000 feet.
Nope. I thought I did. I thought I clicked the button.
Speed by 45, descent flight level 80.
Hey, it's Charlie.
6003, clear test B4 Charlie, 2 to left. When ready, descent flight level 250.
Cleared Destiny 4 Charlie, when ready, descending 150.6203.
Then we're going to take runway 30 down to Kilo 1, which is all the way down the end here.
Copenhagen control, very good morning to you. Scandinavian 2867, standard Bravo 9, information Juliet on board, request Alpha 2 Bergen.
Stand by, please. Scandinavian 67 Lima, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Scandinavian 67 Lima, speed 180 or less.
180 or less, 67 Lima.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, speed 190 or less.
Speed 190.
Go.
Easy 195, turn right 180, descent 2000.
Okay, left onto runway 30.
2000, easy 195.
Okay, Scandinavian 67 Lima, make a left turn heading 135, please.
Left 135, Scandinavian 67 Lima.
Not 56 Tango, welcome to Kastrup. Taxi stand Alpha 32 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 1. And you may, if you still have him inside, you may follow your friends there.
Stand Alpha 32 Bravo Charlie, runway 30 Kilo, and just got him in sight, thank you.
Scandi 6 Lima, able short approach?
Yeah, able short first, 6 Lima.
I was given taxi clearance to go onto it, Joanna, so yeah.
Continue heading, vectors across the localizer.
Continue heading, vectors across the localizer.
Lachlan, thanks for joining the channel. Welcome to Economy. Thanks for becoming a member.
Easy 195, be okay to establish on the local.
How you doing, Gav?
Easy 195, you are now cleared, RS 2 to left, maintain present speed until 4 DME.
Roger, cleared to establish on the RS, continue current speed until 4 DME, easy 195.
Should we tell GSX where we're going? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I'm afraid I have to take you out of sequence, I won't put you in. Make a left-hand turn heading 060.
That's fine, 060, 6 Lima.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, descent 4000, turn right heading 1.
Nearly 30k subs, yeah, we're getting there, Rob. Getting there. It's weird, the channel goes through ebbs and flows. Like, between 27 and 28k, it felt like a slog. I don't know why.
Alpha Delta, hello, Copenhagen Control, thanks for calling. We'll close shortly, so, yeah, advisory 122.8, enjoy your flight.
Okay, 122.8, now, thank you.
We're going Alpha 3-1.
8195 fully established.
Easy 195, wind 170, 17 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left, easy 195.
Alpha 3-1, where are you?
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, you were not clear to descent. Stop descent at 4,000.
Sort of on the corner, I think.
Stop descent at 4,000, standing 2 Charlie.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn right, now heading 210 and clear dial left 2 to left.
Normally, Joanna, they would say like taxi Bravo Charlie, hold short 30, and then it'd be like then taxi 30, but it was all given as one instruction, so.
Line 453, position start approved, Yankee
Here we go.
0 facing Lima, QNH 1012.
Yankee 0 facing Lima, QNH 1012, Line 453, thanks.
Feels like I've been here before this morning. I've got the PS5 guys checking out the channel. Well, good for them. They're more than welcome. I hope they have fun with it. I hope they have as much fun as I've had.
You ready to copy?
Yep, go ahead.
Scandi 2867, clear to Bergen, Golga to Charlie, squawk 4417.
Scandi 2867, we are clear to Bergen, Golga to Charlie, squawk 4417.
2867, read back correct, brake Scandinavian, 67 Lima, turn left heading 280.
Close enough.
Left 280.
Alright, parking brakes on. Taxi light off.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. I've got 4245 inbound inland.
Let's get those engines off. See what New Sky made of that.
Hello, yeah, I have to close down soon, so.
10 out of 10. Great touchdown, challenging conditions. Yes, it was challenging.
No worries,
Might not have looked it, but that was actually quite challenging in its own way, I thought. That was a fun little approach. Definitely had to work that quite a lot. Maybe I worked it a bit too much, sort of 3 to 200 feet down. But yeah, we made it down okay. I think we were fine. 1.3 G, 245 feet per minute. Nice. Happy with that. The question is, where do we go next? Because this guy's going offline. Bergen's got nothing. We could go back to Bergen, you know. I fancy going back to Bergen. What do you think? Bergen? Bergen. I want to stay north of Copenhagen, ideally. Yeah, Noms, it must be a nightmare. It must be a nightmare trying to do simming on the PS5. No, we're gonna stay in Copenhagen because stay north of Copenhagen because we're doing Scandi ops today, not German ops. Bangkok. Yeah, okay.
Level 230, that's as good as I can give you, and advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
Let's go. Only thing that puts me off Stockholm is that it's
Unicom. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir.
Unicom, and it looks like it could be chaos. And you can't beat Bergen, can you? Can't beat a bit of Bergen.
Speedbird 45, speed 200 or less. Speed or less.
Right, let's have a look at the VA. I don't want to create an outline, I've already done that. Damn. Scheduled passenger flight. From Copenhagen. We'll go from leaving Copenhagen. Copenhagen to Bergen. I'm going to do that one. And I'm going to change aircraft. I'm going to go 319. A319. IAE Sharklets.
Negative, sir, via Bravo, Victor, Sierra Whiskey, and that's Foxtrot 4.
We'll do off blocks at 12.
Victor, Sierra Whiskey, Foxtrot 4.
At least we'll try. Make ourselves a flight plan, which means disconnect. Let's back out and get into the minibus. Minibus, where are you? IAE SL. Beautiful. And we'll go back to... Come on. There you are. 3-1. Good flight, that, Grumpy. I very much enjoyed that. Are you off? Right, Cyclone. God, yeah, the old nav data, that's a point. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Alright, stand by. That is a bloody good point. Okay, I'm just doing the nav data real quick. Good. Let's go. What scenery do I have for Copenhagen? I've got SimNord. Hey, Terry, sorry I missed you, mate. I missed you in the scroll there. Yeah, we got the SimNord version of Copenhagen. I was going to get Fly Tampa, then I took some advice from people. They were like, nah, get the SimNord one. It's a bit more accurate, apparently. The impression I got was that SimNord was a bit on the old side. What do I use to record the whole flight in different views? So you have to record your flight with a flight recorder app. There's one now part of the Sim, FCR, I think it's called. And then you basically have to replay the flight and then recapture it in the certain camera view that you want. It's not... It sort of works. It's a bit of a hack, though. If you know what I mean. Hey, Milkman. I feel like my white balance has gone really weird on my camera. Stand by. Where's that white balance gone? White balance. Automatic. Oh my god, now I look pink. That's probably why I changed it. My walls look not the right colour though. That'll have to do. Feels like a good opportune moment to get a coffee in a minute, doesn't it? Right, we're ready. We're ready to go. Cheers, Cowboys. Gate 3-1, let's go. I have the TCA Captain's Pack for the Airbus edition for the Xbox when I play Flight Sim 2020. Do you think it'll work on the PS5? Probably not. Because for it to be Xbox compatible, don't they have to have like a little chip in it that like talks to the Xbox? It's like when you buy a Logitech racing wheel, you can get the G923, which is PS5/PC, or you can get the G29X or whatever it's called, the Xbox variant. There's nothing like technology-wise that would cause problems. It's just the whole like boardroom nonsense, to be honest. Check my flight plan. Cool, let's file that on VATSIM real quick. Yeah, I don't think it'll work, to be honest. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything from Thrustmaster to be like, hey, we're doing a PS5 version of the TCA pack. What's my call sign? 3911. Yeah, that would seem like a big opportunity for Thrustmaster, that. To get some PS5 hardware out there. But hey ho. Yeah, it's all like lock-in, isn't it? That's all it is, Joanna. It's like complete and utter nonsense, if you ask me. Come on then, plane. Wakey, wakey. Another route. On the emergency lights, cruise supply, ground control, navs, 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Right, I'll show you how the pop-out manager works real quick. This is the pop-out manager app. So it's detected I'm in the Phoenix A319 IAE with sharklets. Pop-out is inactive, that's fine. If I click start pop-out, look what happens. Keep an eye on my screen here. There you go. There's the PFD. There's the ND. There's the engines. And for whatever reason it sets my view wrong. But that's okay, I can fix that. We go like to a wing view and then back. Then we're fine. What do you recommend before getting into airlines? What do you mean, Cyclone? Copenhagen to Bergen, 15 minutes. God, we got to get a move on. Let's do real time because it's only small, isn't it? Yeah, I've got USB hubs, yeah. Although I'm wondering if they're starting to cause me problems, to be perfectly honest. They're being a bit weird lately, I fancy. Okay, I'm guessing 133, 136, treble 5.
Lima taxi Bravo 9 via Bravo Yankee Papa across runway 12.
Sorry, second 46 and Lima.
I've got the anchor ones, I've got a powered one as well.
Lima taxi gate Bravo 9 via Bravo Yankee Papa across runway 12.
Taxi Bravo 9 via Bravo Yankee Papa across 12. Thank you very much. There's Scandi 6 and Lima.
Line 453, direct to AMSF. Direct to AMSF, Line 453.
I would much rather it was plugged in directly, Joanna, to be honest, with like a PCI Express USB card if I run out.
Descent 3000, turn left heading 300.
1000 flat 300 Lufthansa 4 Yankee.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, speed 180 or less.
180 Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot.
KLM 45 Bravo, approaching Kipok. KLM 45 Bravo, make a right hand turn heading 075, clear Dallas, 08 left.
There's loads coming in still.
075, clear Dallas.
This controller's going to be here all day.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, left heading 290.
Where are we flying? Flying to Bergen.
KLM 2210, taxi.
Right, I'm going to close this.
KLM 2210, taxi holding point Alpha 122 right via Juliet Lima Zulu Alpha across runway 12.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 by runway 22 right by Lima Zulu and across runway 22 on Alpha.
Negative, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, turn left heading 250, clear Dallas, 22 left.
Left 250, clear Dallas, 22 left.
Right, let's load in the flight, then hopefully you'll be able to see the stats. There we go.
Northern 63, descent 3000, QNH 1012.
3000, 1012, Northern 63.
Alpine 6003, descent
ATSU,
4000, QNH 1012.
AOC, flight init, init request.
That's Speedbird 821, ready for push start, stand, Charlie 827.
Speedbird 821, push and start approved, release point Sierra 1, QNH 1012.
Push start approved to 014, Speedbird 821, QNH 1002.
Here they come, look.
101.
What's the rate to join my airline, please? 8.0. We have introduced a new system where New Sky will basically send pilot warnings if you score under 7. I think is it 7 or is it 6? I think it's 7. And then 3 of them in 30 days and you get a suspension. But obviously we will take a view on that as well. If we feel that you got unlucky, for example. Or if something happened, like, I don't know, like your sim went wonky and write to us, then not, you know, it's not like we're going to be tyrants about it, you know. But it's just to protect us, because as the airline's gotten a bit bigger, we are getting quite a lot of people join that. Some of them, I do wonder if they've ever flown the sim before. So it's kind of to protect against that, because it does undermine all the work that everyone else puts in. What display for the PFD? It's just a little cheap one off Amazon. It's about £75, I think.
LM45 Bravo, winds 180, 12 knots, 08 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 08 left, LM45 Bravo.
Scandi 2867, winds 170, 16 knots, 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 to right, Scandi.
Okay, so we've got one more bus to come yet.
For Yankee Foxtrot, continue approach, number 2.
Guys, I'm going to go make a quick coffee while this is doing this, and then we will get gone and get up to Bergen, alright? I'll see you in just a mo.
Copenhagen Control, Scandinavian 101, inbound marker passing 275, descending to flight level 200.
Scandi 101, hello, Copenhagen Control, I have to disappoint you, sir. I will be closing soon, so advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Oh, so sorry. Tack så jättemycket, hej då.
Nordic Canana 63, turn right heading 165.
Turn right 165, 163.
Nordic Canana 63, normal speed.
Normal speed, 163.
Speedbird 821, ready for taxi instruction.
Speedbird 821, thank you for your patience, sir. Taxi only point Alpha 1, 22 right, via Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, cross 12.
That's actually holding point Alpha 1 from a 2 left, Romeo, Victor, Yankee, Foxtrot, Alpha, crossing runway 12 for Speedbird 821.
And that's runway 22 right.
22 right, sorry.
Nordic Nana 63, turn right heading 200, clear dial left, 2 to left.
Turn right 200, clear dial left, 2 to left, Nordic 963.
Alpha 6003, speed 190.
Speed 190.603.
Scandinavian 1425, descent 4000, QNH 1012. Scandinavian 1425, descent 4000, QNH 1012.
Descending altitude 4000 feet on QNH 1012, Scandinavian 1425.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, expect late landing.
FS links med Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot.
Speedbird 45, expedite vacating.
We're vacating Speedbird 45.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 170, 16 knots, 22 left, clear to land.
2 to left, runway 2 to left, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 1867, identified passing 1,600 feet, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Scandinavian 2867.
Scandinavian 1425, turn left heading 040.
left heading 040, Scandinavian 1425.
Emirates 152, taxi on point Alpha 1 to right via Yankee Alpha cross runway 12.
Taxi only Boeing 2 to right via Yankee Alpha cross runway 12, Emirates 152.
Alpine 6003, turn right heading 130.
Aerodon 4, right 130.6003.
KLM 2210 is wind short 22 right. KLM 2210, winds 170, 16 knots, 22 right, clear for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, KLM 2210.
KLM 2 Charlie, station Alpha.
Nordic, Dana 63, maintain present speed until 8 DME.
Present speed till 8 DME, about 66.
245 Super, ready for taxi.
Nordic, Dana 63, clear Dallas, 2 to left.
Clear Dallas, 2 to left, then we just establish something like close over 566.
Speedbird 45, taxi Charlie, taxi to Charlie 39 via taxiway Bravo Romeo, cross runway 12.
Taxi to Charlie 39 via Bravo Romeo, cross runway 12. Speedbird 45 Super.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, hold short Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo, Lufthansa Yankee Fox.
Line 453, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 320, descending 090 in Man Rosok.
Climbing to fly over 360, power line 453, thank you.
Alpine 6003, turn right 190, clear Dallas, 2 to left.
Right 190, request here and P2 to left, Alpine 6003.
Alpine 6003, negative, turn right 190,
sorry about
clear
that.
Dallas, 2 to
I'm
left.
back. That took way longer than I thought.
190, clear to LS, 2 left, Alpine 6003.
Scandinavian 1425, turn right heading 095.
Right heading 095, Scandinavian 1425.
Speedbird 81, winds 170, 16 knots, 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Oh man. Yeah, so the dog wanted to go out, he took forever, then I had to take delivery of my kids' Christmas presents. That's kind of good timing in a way, but also took ages. No APU, unfortunately, at the moment. I was in a rush and I used an espresso machine, and I regret everything.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, I told you to hold short Bravo. You are now on Bravo. You just entered Bravo and holding short the runway. Next time, please listen.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about Lufthansa Yankee Fox.
KLM 2210 is on flight level 30. KLM 2210
Right.
identified, continue.
What is the ATIS? Juliet.
Alpine 6003, descent.
Can't believe his controller's still online, because he was saying, like, as we were landing, oh, I'm going to go off in a minute.
Descending 3000 and we're established LS runway 2 left, Alpine 6003.
Cool.
Alpine 6003, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 6003.
Scandinavian
Controller getting worn out.
Climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Scandinavian 2867.
So I've got 22 right via the
Emirates 152, line up
Golga 2
right,
Charlie.
No, right to right, and
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Fox, taxi to gate Alpha 6 via
17 Bad App 2
Lima,
Hotel.
cross runway 12.
Taxi to gate Alpha 6 via Bravo Yankee Lima, cross runway 12, Lufthansa 4 Yankee Fox.
Yeah, 5 hours of controlling is a lot. Part of the reason we chose Copenhagen as a hub, because it's quite reliably gets ATC. That was a big part of it. Although, I do feel a bit sad for the controller. It sounds tired. When will the flight start? Soon.
1425, turn right heading 130, descent 3000.
Send that to MCDU.
Scandinavian 1425, confirm right heading 130.
Right heading 130, 3000 feet, Scandinavian 1425.
Copenhagen control, good evening. Scandinavian 602, flight level 260, descending 090, inbound Nikta.
Scandi 662, hello, Copenhagen control. Unfortunately, I'm closing, so you have to clear yourself.
Is he actually going to close though?
Descent to your landing. Enjoy your flight. Bye bye.
Okay, thank you very much. Switching back to you and come down. Scandinavian 662.
Control Air Not 3911, stand Alpha 31. We were going to ask for clearance, but if you're going offline, should we go to Unicom?
Not 3911, I can give you clearance, but afterwards I will not give you control.
Okay, Roger, stand by, thanks.
Can you tell here to destination by going back to Charlie? Over to the right, initial climb 5000, copying 7042.
So, 319, we are in.
Scandinavian
Alpha 31, Juliet on board, and Juliet gives us...
Your clearance, initial climb, flight level 70, I'm not sure what went wrong here.
1012.
Initial constructor from Scandi to Charlie.
Scandi to Charlie, read back.
Hey, Abla.
Emirates 152, winds 170, 16 knots, 2 to right, clear for takeoff. Emirates 21, identify flight level 61, climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, speedbird 821.
Speedbird 45, you are cleared to taxi Charlie 39 via Bravo Romeo and cross 12. Please do so now.
We are cleared to taxi Bravo Romeo to Charlie 39. We're having taxi, by the way.
Scandinavian 1425, turn right, heading 190, clear Dallas, 2 to left.
Western 190, clear Dallas, 2 to left, Scandinavian 1425.
Alpine 6003, monitor correction. Winds 170.
Oh, Mr. William, you're flying out of Copenhagen too. Nice, where are you headed?
Alright, 2 to left, clear to land, Alpine 6203.
Control Air Not 39011 with Juliet on board, Type A319, stand Alpha 31 with IFR to Bergen.
Air 39011, you are cleared to Bergen via Golga to Charlie, squawk 6450.
Cleared to Bergen, Golga 2 Charlie, squawk 6450, Air Not 39011.
Air 39011, read back correct, NH 1012. I suggest push back Juliet 1 facing south and taking Zulu and Alpha. That's all, I believe.
Roger, appreciate that. Thank you very much indeed. Air Not 39011.
Nose 9716, Alpha to Copenhagen.
A nice controller. How helpful was that, eh?
Red Nose 9716, you are in Copenhagen.
Oh, sorry, Innsbruck, Red Nose 9716.
Oh, man.
Nose 7, correction, Red Nose 9716, cleared Innsbruck, next and to Charlie, squawk 5031.
Oh, that's funny. You are in Copenhagen. I need to turn my heater down. I'm burning up in here. Scandi controllers are always awesome, yeah.
Correct, Red Nose 9716.
Correct. Nordic Canana 63, hold short.
Yeah, it'd be good to have you, Gav.
Via Bravo Charlie.
When you're ready for the V8, more than welcome. Like, we had one person, I think, that over 3 flights, they scored an average of like 1.2. It's like, I don't want to be that guy that like kicks people out, but it's like, at the same time, a lot of people are working really hard to make sure the VA has a good rating, and not saying don't come back, I'm saying go and get better, and then come back, but can't really be a... The VA shouldn't be your training ground in a lot of ways.
301, pass your message.
SimNord.
301 is Type Airbus A319, stand Alpha.
Random question, but guessing you don't have any condensation problems in the shed in the winter? No, I've insulated the snot out of it. It's effectively like a house, really. Like, yes, it looks like a shed from the outside, but it's insulated to the same level as a house. It's plasterboarded, carpeted, skirting boards, you know. I could be in a room in my house now like,
It's Bergen via
as far as I'm
the,
concerned,
Golga
if you know what I mean.
Charlie and squawk 4763 with your 0301.
That sounds like 707.
With 0301 negative, squawk 4673.
Apparently some controllers get annoyed if you call it Copenhagen instead of Kastrup. Ah, well. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I can understand.
Standby. Scandinavian 1425, winds 17013 knots, 2 to left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, Scandinavian 1425.
Good, that's all in.
63, taxi Alpha 4.
That's in. Now we just need to do 22 right for our departure.
Alpha 4 via Alpha Yankee, cross 1225.
Goals good to Charlie. That's looking good. Into Bergen. We're going to take the ILS Whiskey into 17.
Flight level 190 and yeah, advisory 122.8. Bye bye.
190 and advisory 122.8. Thank you
The
for
bad
your
up to November.
By 6003,
And we'll go via
taxi stand Foxtrot 7 via Bravo.
Gilbert. My eye is twitching. It's making it very hard to read the chart.
Clear to gate Foxtrot 7 via Bravo.
Stupid eye.
Sierra Whiskey and clear to cross runway 12 96003.
Still,
Thank you very much.
not important. Only like it's my vision. It's all looking lovely.
Charlie, you will have to taxi on your own discretion. All stations Copenhagen control will now close. Mount advisory 122.8. It should have been closed like an hour ago. Good day to you. Bye bye.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you very much. Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a legendary controller. Absolute legend. Initial climb clearance 70. Pop that in for now. Hey Task. Finally the off-season, winter time, more aviation sims, why not? There we go. Ideal. I hope you enjoy the easier schedule there, Surfer. Thanks for help with the model matching. Nice, cool. Right, I need to rock and roll out of here because otherwise New Sky is going to give me a people's elbow and I don't want that. We don't want a people's elbow from New Sky. Boom. APU's firing. Recommend for you EFIV, Northern Finland. Oh, cool. Great controller. Yeah, Theo, brilliant, wasn't he? It's absolutely brilliant. I did wonder, like, whether partway through my descent he'd go offline and we'd have to unicom ourselves in, and then I come back getting ready to push again and he's still there, bless him. Simbrief gives 2-2 right, but 2-2 left is active. 2-2 left for landing, 2-2 right. I believe it was for takeoffs. So he advised me to go... Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah, he said obviously like do what you want, but advised me to taxi... What was it? Juliet 1... Zulu and Alpha. So yeah, so south on Juliet, then Zulu and Alpha to take either Alpha 1, 2, 3 or 4 for 2-2 right. Yeah, that controller's a legend. Hopefully we
Correctnose 917, Kastrup traffic, pushing back at stand Alpha 14, Kastrup traffic.
Scandinavian to Charlie, landing up runway 22 right.
Alright, beacon on. Let's go Bergen. I love Bergen. It seems we have fallen off on TikTok. TikTok's really weird. Like, you get a bit of a buzz and then it just goes. I don't understand. It's so weird. I don't understand. Never mind. I'll tell you what, Joanna, I'm so glad I made the VA. I wasn't going to do it, to be honest. Like, Grumpy was on at me. I was like, I don't know. Now I sort of just did it. Not really sure what I was doing. It's been amazing. Who knew? Grumpy knows best. Except for all those times that he doesn't. Yeah, you're probably right, Noms. It's really weird though. There's a couple of guys that I follow on TikTok. Or rather, I always get their streams chucked up at me at like 7 in the morning. Which to me would be like... Yeah, it would be like dead that time of day. But they got like 300 viewers. It's like, damn, where have they all come from? And they're just like... There's not really a lot happening. They're just like, you know, sort of... in that kind of view. In cruise. It's really bizarre. So the people are clearly out there. I obviously just suck. That's probably what it is. Okay. Laying in bed on TikTok. First thing in the morning. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad. If the first thing you do when you wake up is reach for your phone to grab TikTok. It's like, ugh, I don't like that. 12 inches of snow this weekend in Wisconsin. Wow. I think you can choose, like, your handlers on GSX. Come on, GSX. Continue pushback. What's going on? Right, here we go. I feel like I haven't got a GSX profile. Oh, I need to update as well.
Scandinavian 101, approaching via Monarch 5 Charlie arrival. Runway 22 left, actually waypoint Charlie 625 to Adobe, and then the left turn to the runway 22 left.
And Copenhagen Air 39011, stand Alpha 31, pushing back, facing south onto Juliet.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Okay, wing walkers on the roll.
Copenhagen traffic, Widow 301, stand Alpha.
We need to start new sky, don't we?
Back to face southeast.
I think I'm going to get a slight penalty because I'm 2 minutes late. Well, I'm 12 minutes late, but they give you 10 minutes as a buffer.
Right now it's 90716. We are behind you, white row, so caution.
Roger, have you in sight. I'll wait until you depart and then push back with the 301.
Please pay attention to illuminated
Ah, those sounds.
Alright, taxiing runway 22 right.
Where's GSX putting us?
found in your seat pocket contains important information.
Does SimNord provide a GSX profile?
Set parking brakes.
I think maybe I haven't installed it. Oh, cheers, laser. I know this guy from YouTube. That'll be me. Guilty. What's our flaps? 1.
We recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above.
Thank you, Mav.
Pull a mask
Appreciate it, mate.
to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your knee.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ah, let's have a little mini cheddar to celebrate. Might start wearing a Santa hat on stream soon. What do you think? Cloud ready, thanks. Welcome in.
Right now it's 9716 crossing runway 12 at Alpha.
Let's give these guys a buzz. Predictive wind shear's off, but I'll do that on the taxi.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 101. ILS 22 left is established on 10 miles out, keeping speed 170 knots until 5 miles.
Copenhagen traffic airnaut 39011 taxiing to runway 22 right via Zulu and Alpha, keeping in mind traffic around airnaut 3911. Almost choked. Alright, out of here and make a left then. Now we've got IAE engines on and we're in a 319. So probably don't actually need to do any throttle work, I can just let it creep. Nice bit of scenery this though, isn't it? Quite impressed. Okay, left up onto Zulu.
Catch up traffic, Reynolds 9716, line up, runway 22 right, catch up traffic.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 660, stop the side of 22 left 10 miles, Copenhagen.
Okay, so that white plane is on Yankee by the look of it. We're going Zulu, which is...
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 101 on ILS 22 left, 5 miles final, and I'm reducing speed to approach speed.
Notes from 9716, taking off runway 22 right.
That is a very conscientious pilot, that one on approach, making brilliant Unicom calls. I love it. Very clear, very concise, very timely. Perfect. Oh, Panda, yeah, so when I went to Infinity Simwings up at Gatwick to have a go in their sim, when I got there, keep in mind it's like full on like Scalarchy dual trainer top end stuff, right? And I got there and I was like, oh, you got Thrustmasters, TPRs. And they're like, yeah, like they're really good. He's like, I've got thousands of hours in the real thing. These are good. I was like, alright, note to self. If it's good enough for an actual Airbus pilot, it's probably good enough for an idiot like me.
Yankee, Zulu Alpha, for holding point Alpha 1 and crossing runway 12, custom traffic.
Yeah, as recommendations go, Pandy, that's a pretty good one, isn't it? They did feel nice. The only thing that caught me out was I would rest my heels on the bottom of the pedals, and as a result I would put the toe brakes on by accident. So you almost want to put the tops of your feet, if you're going to rest your feet on them. That's the one thing that caught me out, because my Logitechs have got giant slides that you put your feet in, basically. That's the only thing to be aware of. Air 3911, crossing runway 1230. Right after I check there's nothing coming, which there isn't.
Nose 716, custom traffic, passing 3000 feet, custom traffic.
But I guess, Pandy, the thing is like the TPRs were kind of, for a long time, like pre-2020 days, they've been like, I don't want to say in a league of their own, because that's probably going to upset people that own another brand that also really like theirs, but they've been very, very good for a long time. It feels like now the market's getting a bit more competitive. So even though maybe the quality won't go higher from other brands, possible that the prices might become more favourable. And Air 3911 clear of runway 1230.
Traffic with 0301 crossing runway 3012.
Should we go full length? Let's go full length. Let's not mess around. Yeah, I will be watching the rudder pedal market with a lot of interest.
0301 clear, runway 3012.
One thing that makes me wonder about getting something non-force feedbacky is that how much I've enjoyed the AB9 on the premise that it's got force feedback. So I wonder if I'm going to get anything new. Do I get force feedback? Because you know, then you're going to get like your V1 simulations, like your actual Airbus pilots that can tune these things to within a millimetre of the real plane. That's what makes me hang fire. Alright, what's going on then? That's 707 behind me. Yes, it is. Copenhagen, Air 3911 lining up runway 22 right. Cheers, Vitali. Thank you, thank you. Right.
Crossing runway 30.
Start the clock. And we'll get predictive wind shear on. Raphael, thank you. Almost missed you. Alejandro, thank you. Probably butchering the pronunciation there, as I do with most people's names. It's not personal, I promise. Just your captain is an idiot. Don't have any pedals right now. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, any rudder pedals, even these Logitech ones, I know I whinge about them sometimes, but they are infinitely better than not having any rudder pedals at all. Like, they get you from 0 to like 80%, and I feel like any other, you go to like the other pedals, It's like you're kind of going from like 80 to 85, or maybe to 90, or maybe to 95. Feels a little bit like you're in, especially the money you have to spend, you are in the land of diminishing returns, but they are really nice, so depends how much you value it, I suppose. Copenhagen NL 39011 taking off 22 right on the Golga 2 Charlie, Copenhagen. Down and burn.
Copenhagen traffic with 0301 lining up runway 22 right.
Flex 80, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Speed's alive. Nice, slow, graceful takeoff. There's no rush. Big old runway. Little old plane. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. See you, Copenhagen. This is the benefit of having the PFD on my little screen here, because I can basically fly the plane just by looking at the flight directives while giving you guys a view out the window. It's pretty cool. Okay, leave it climb. Copenhagen traffic, NL 39011, passing 2000 on the Golga 2 Charlie out of 22 right. Start the turn. Yeah, I love that I can hand fly while looking out the window. It's like the best thing ever. Cheers 707, appreciate it. Briggsy, thanks mate. There she is. Amazing. Alright, let's keep cracking on then. Alright, Griggsy, how's it going, mate? Deep Fry, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you all. Alright, I'm going to quickly disarm the ground spoilers before it's time to make the turn. And we'll go standard pressure. Should we look out the window while we turn again? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Damn, Copenhagen is a pretty place, isn't it?
Traffic with 0301 taking off runway 22 right.
Beautiful. Where's the actual airport? Oh, there it is. It's just coming into view there. Throttle quadrant, Italian AV Geek is Moser MTQ. There is a full review on my YouTube. It's not very old. I only reviewed it a few weeks ago. Okay, let's get the autopilot on. I'm going to climb now to flight level 360. Copenhagen NL 39011, currently 7,000 feet, climbing now flight level 360. We go. You like the window views? Me too. We were on live weather. Oh, has it gone off again?
Copenhagen traffic with 030.
Yeah, look.
Climbing,
It's live.
to flight number 100.
Okay. Now it's live.
Copenhagen traffic.
Why is it every time the sim reboots, it turns it off?
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 4.
That's annoying.
Take off runway to the right and expecting the
Oh well.
radar to show the departure.
At least we've got some nice views.
To flight level at 200. Scandinavian 430 Copenhagen traffic.
Must admit, I did think it looked nice and sunny. Damn. Yeah, that caught me out when we rebooted the sim, didn't it? Right, now we're straightened up. We are at about 5 degrees of pitch. I say we let him out. Get him spending. Get him buying drinks. God, that does look good though, doesn't it? Look at that. That could be real. That could be real. Remarkable. Yeah, good call, I think, making Copenhagen a little hub. Thank you to everyone as well, by the way, that's been flying these scheduled routes. If I show you, this is like the back end of the VA in New Sky. See this little graph here? This is the amount of people that do free flights, which basically means you just fly wherever you want. Point A to point B, you choose. As long as we have an aircraft type, at least one, then you can fly it on a free flight. Doesn't matter where it is. And then we've got the scheduled flights over here. Now, before we made the change to the route network, this was at about under a quarter. It'd sort of be like about 1/4 to 10 to. So just inside of a week, we've had loads more people flying scheduled routes, which is awesome. In fact, yesterday, look, you got the green being the scheduled and the blue being the free flights. Saturday, it's 50-50 in terms of scheduled versus free flights. Sunday it was 50-50, and then yesterday we just edged past it. I think for the first time ever we had more scheduled flights than we did free flights, which is awesome. And today well, it's a small data set, but yeah, we're getting there. So it really, really helps the airline, because of course you get more money for a scheduled flight. And also we get charged, I say charged like it's real money, but the virtual airline gets charged one way or another. If we have a route from, say, Eddy to Bergen, there's a daily charge, because of course both airports are expecting us, and if we don't show up we still get charged. So if we're going to have routes, we really do want them to be flown as much as possible. Obviously it's unrealistic to have every route flown at least once a day. That would be a bit daft. Because of course we need to have route variety to attract pilots, so we almost need to take a hit by having more routes than perhaps we need in order to have a nice load of variety and make it interesting for people. So it's all a bit of a balance. It's all a bit of a, you know, take with one hand and give with the other. But yeah, it's nice to see that all that effort that went into the route reset was worth it, because it was very much like UK to Europe and back was our strategy. And I think a lot of people would fly out, like there was quite often there would be like an A321 flown from Gatwick to Ibiza, then it would get left in Ibiza and nobody would want to fly it back because they want to go from Gatwick to somewhere else, which I sort of get. I can sort of understand that. Whereas now when you land somewhere, there should be a nice host of onward destinations. Mika, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, it's going really well. Going really, really well. Long may it continue. Long may it continue. You can see, like, this is when we introduced it. Well, I introduced it sort of about here, I think. And the numbers have been pretty good ever since, which is awesome. Obviously, we went into the weekend, so the weekends generally are a bit higher. Although saying that, that was Saturday, the 22nd, and that was Saturday, the 29th. So I don't know. Getting on for double the amount of flights. It's good. Anyway, my point is, thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. I shall endeavour to make the Copenhagen to Gdansk route profitable. Thank you, Pandy. It's going pretty worst. Oh no, Mika, why? What's up? Find it difficult to set New Sky up? Why is that? Cheers, Ronan. Where are we flying? We're off to Bergen. In the not so great weather. That's okay. Sim crashed the desktop almost 1 hour to 5 minutes before the approach. Oh, that sucks. Are you on Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4? Joseph says, I will also endeavour to trap the RJ in scheduled black holes. Were you able to get out once I did that route in? Should be alright then. On Sim Update 4. What I want to do later, I want to bring out my 5800X 3D machine. Put the 7900 XTX in it and run Sim Update 4 beta and see how much better the 9800X 3D is or isn't against the 5800X 3D in Sim Update 4. Because I feel like Sim Update 4 has just opened the floodgates for performance. Whereas before, when I upgraded from the 5800 to the 9800, it was all like just trying to get blood out of a stone, just like throwing hardware at it just to try and make it better. Oh, Mika, I think I know what it is. Is your CPU degraded? You've got a 13th gen i9. Are you aware of the CPU degradation, and have you upgraded your microcode, and did you do it in time before the CPU degraded itself anyway? If you haven't done any of that, you should, I believe, be in your rights to RMA it to Intel, who will get you a new chip. It's a whole thing. Google it. Type in like 13th gen degradation into Google. Whole thing. I think basically they were giving it too much voltage or something. They're trying to push the chip too far basically, and the chips, when they got out in the wild, 13th and 14th gen just started degrading like crazy. Gamers Nexus did a whole thing on it. Linus Tech Tips, Jay's 2 cents, they all did a whole... This is like a few months ago now. And Intel put out a new BIOS update and told everyone to update to the new BIOS update, which included the new microcode to stop the chips degrading themselves. But if you already owned a chip that had degraded itself partially prior to the BIOS update, it's like, well, you're still kind of screwed, aren't you? Maybe do some CPU stress tests, like benchmarking synthetic stuff, and see if you can get your CPU to trip up. How do you check if it's degraded? Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, it just breaks. Is there a POV camera tutorial on your YouTube? Yeah. As in how to get views like we currently have. I think I've called it like quick and easy camera views or something like that. Yeah. Baz, I'm a bit fuzzy on the specifics because obviously it was months and months and months ago that I was sort of like on top of all this. There was a guy called Frame Chasers who tends to split opinions. Some people think he's like super awesome and genuine. Some people think he's a grifter. I've yet to make up my mind on the guy personally. I think he seems alright, but certainly seems to know his stuff. I think his mistake was he used to do consults for like PC optimization, and there's a lot of grifters in that space, and I think he kind of got thrown in with the same in that bucket. But I do sort of think he knows what he's on about. BIOS is on the latest update with the new code for the CPU, but when did you upgrade the BIOS? Because keep in mind this issue would have been present since day one of owning the chip, and if you'd owned the chip for a year, then you upgraded the BIOS, you've got a potential year's worth of damage, is my point. Which might be causing random crashes that you can't explain. Do you think your NVIDIA card could work better in Sim Update 4? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I mean, Philip went out and bought a 5080 the other day. It's so funny. He was in chat, he's like, oh, I'm just popping out to get a 5080. Who pops out to get a 5080? I'm just popping out. Come back with a 5080. That's hilarious. And he was saying that at 4K, he's alright. Even at Edinburgh. And I was like, what? Like, how are you managing that? Yeah, Mika, like Joanna says in YouTube chat, she's saying, like, to be honest, if I had one of those chips ages before the update, I'd RMA it as a precaution. There's no complication apart from no functional PC and the time required. And I would completely agree. It's like, if they're offering you an RMA because they screwed up, take their RMA, then at least you know you've got a fresh chip that's going onto the correct BIOS that will not degrade it. Maybe try some like CPU benchmarks. What's the one called that everyone uses? I've forgotten the name of it. What's the benchmark that all the CPU YouTubers use where it like sort of draws that picture in little squares? Oh, I can't believe I've forgotten the name of it. Ronan, I use a 7900 XTX at the moment. But I've got a 4080 Super in my other machine. Reason why I went 7900 XTX. Cinebench, thank you, Joanna. Try Cinebench. Yeah. Maybe revisit all the old content that a lot of the tech tubers made, because they sort of demonstrated how to make it crash, basically. Or how to tell, perhaps, if you've got a degradation. Geekbench. You could also try Geekbench, yeah. Cinebench was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, that was a cataclysmic balls up from Intel, that, wasn't it? That degradation thing. Right at the time where they needed that sort of stuff the least, because AMD were like really starting to pull away with the X3D stuff, and it's like, oh, yeah, our chips are broken. Sorry. Not good. Mind you, I see there's rumours of a 9850 X3D coming out. From what I can tell, it's just going to be a slightly higher clocked 9800 X3D. Probably the same chip, they just binned them. I keep seeing a flickering over here. Yeah, look, it's my little light. I've got a rope light that goes around the perimeter of my desk. I think one of the LEDs is glitching. Yeah. Ada 64 is another good shout, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mika, do you know how long you've had the chip and how long you were on the latest BIOS for. Was there a significant period where you were not, is my question. By the way, and took the plunge and ordered the Toby through my links. Oh, nice one. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it. I need to move mine because currently mine is behind this screen, so it can't see me, which sucks a bit. What I might do is put it on the screen. I'm thinking of 3D printing like a little shroud for this screen. Kind of in the style of this. But making the shroud a bit thicker at the top so I can pop on the Tobii eye tracker on the top. That's my little plan. That's the next project. So many jobs. Not enough time. I've also been made aware. Just popped out to Amazon and ordered the TPRs coming tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Damn, Pandy. That's awesome. So you're currently doing your crosswind landings by twisting your stick. You aren't going to believe the difference. You will not believe the difference. When's that tiller coming out from Windwing as well? That's what I want to know. I feel like everyone's been like, Windwing throttles, Windwing landing gear, Windwing... It's like, no, just give me the tiller. Cancel it all. Give me the tiller. Quite a nice bit of traffic coming into Bergen. Because I've got a lovely little spot for the tiller. Right here. See it? Just here. I can tiller to my heart's content. Yeah, I could never do it with the stick. Could never do it. It was just like... You stand no chance at all, you know? Absolutely no chance whatsoever. Getting push notifications on my phone. Black Friday sales are ending. It's like, I don't care. Because most of it's rubbish. I don't really feel like we got many good deals on Black Friday. I feel like I did alright on scenery. Scenery was okay. But the rest of it, oof. I mean, I guess you got to ask yourself, why is it on a Black Friday sale to begin with? Probably because sales have been disappointing for the rest of the year, or it's an older model that they need to get out. Like, I noticed AirPods Pro 2 were on sale, because AirPods Pro 3 are now out. But there's also a lot of like TVs where it's like, well, I wouldn't buy that TV. And it's like, well, yeah, that's why it's on a Black Friday sale. Because no one's buying it, probably. Right. Here we go then. Here we go. How long till we get there? When are we going to be there? 169 miles till top of descent. When do you think we're getting in? What time? 1:30. Do? I mean, I'm biased, Joanna, because of course Pimax did send me a couple of crystals to check out. I've got the light and the super, but they are really good. Really good. But obviously it does take a hit on your system because VR is... Well, it's VR, isn't it? Where are we flying off to Bergen? We might not have time to fly anywhere, to be perfectly honest. So by the time we get down... Where are we? We're here. Yeah, we might struggle. It's going to be 1:30. By the time we get to the gate, power down. It's going to be getting on for like 1:45 probably. That leaves not enough time. Not enough time. I always endeavour to try and do 3 legs, but quite often I run out of time. Yeah, so the plan is later to get the 5800X 3D system out here and see how good it is in Sim Update 4. My fear is that it's going to be really good, and it'd be like, oh, that was pointless getting the 9800X 3D, but I don't think it's going to be like that. I think I still will be glad I got it. That's 2 Charlie near ENZV, that's you, is it? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. I see ya. Where are you going? Oh, you're going Bergen too, aren't you? Of course you are. We've got 707 behind, I believe. What airline are you, 707? WIF. I heard you on frequency and I was like, I've not heard that before. Wider a Norwegian airline. Oh, right, okay. What is the wind doing at Bergen? 707 saying flaps 3 due to wind. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. 180 at 20, gusting 30. Oh, sugar. Whose idea was it to go back to Bergen? Gusting 40. What? Okay, we probably definitely aren't going to have time for another another leg, because I fancy we're going to have to go around maybe twice. Good gravy. Hopefully it'll all die off by the time we get there, 707. Be like a duck pond by the time we arrive. Is it bad that I want another coffee? I've got loads of free Nespresso pods last night as well. A friend of ours, apparently they just don't like them. I thought maybe we'd get like 1 tube of like, I don't know, 5 or 10 pods. Like a carrier bag full of them, like the official Nespresso ones. I was like, oh my god. Like, you don't want any money for it? They're like, no, we don't want any money, we just don't like them. Like, damn. Yeah, you definitely get a better sense of depth in VR noms, I think, and that helps particularly with depth perception on the pappies and getting a smoother touchdown. It's not going to calm down. It will calm down. Don't you worry, it will calm down. Don't you worry. They know we're coming. Any go around so far? Anyone on the go around? You're not even going there, you're just passing across, aren't you? I was thinking we should make use of the Scandinavian triple pack from Orbex as well, because there's Scandinavian Mountains is an airport somewhere. I forget where exactly it is. Then there is Karuna, which was all the way... Is that it? ESNQ? Airport name. I'm sure it was up here somewhere. Then there was, what's this one? Was this it? I can't remember the name of it now. It's really cool. 3 like interesting little airports. It's a tricky one, Noms, isn't it, with permanently flying in VR, because obviously you spend all this money on a cockpit and then you put a VR headset on and you can't really see it. It is a weird one. But the experience is like, wow. I still remember the first time I put the headset on. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Get a trackable for clicking on stuff. That's a good idea, because you lose your mouse otherwise, don't you? Yeah, like you say, fumbling around for the mouse. Hey, Royal. Joseph says, unfortunately, it's ATC that flees from me, not the weather. Looking back home. Towers on at Gatwick. Gatwick grounds looking busy. There's fair few on the ground at Heathrow. Is there much at Gatwick? Yeah, there's an air not. Oh, nice. It's Stevens. He's seen the 350 again. Yeah, looks like he's just landed as well. Good job, Stephen. Flying the flag. That's what we'd like to see. About Manny. Has everyone calmed down at Manchester now the scenery's been out for a bit or not? We've got a couple of easies. What's a Comet? Oh, these are like A400s. About Eddie. Trying to Eddie. EasyJet. Couple of shuttles. What I did pick up in the Black Friday sales was Pyregee's Belfast. So we'll have to fly there at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe like Eddie to Belfast and back. That could be a nice little evening session. That do the job nicely, I think. Of course, Lisbon's another hub, isn't it? LPPT for us. Again, chosen mostly because of its proximity due to Madeira, so we can kind of get in and out of Madeira and connect Madeira's routes to the Canary Islands and that into the mainland Europe network, but also it gets a lot of ATC. A lot of ATC. You can try a long haul flight. Yeah, I don't think so. I get bored doing them. I did Dubai to Heathrow, and then some people are like, oh, but that's not long haul. It's like, oh my god, what do you want from me? I'm not going to sit here and do like Heathrow to bloody Perth in a 787 just for you to turn up for 10 minutes and then leave. I don't get it. I just don't get long haul. It seems like the most boring use of time. Like, I got so bored on the way back from Dubai. So bored. It really did feel like I was on a real long haul flight, because you sort of get to like hour 3 and it's like, oh man. Then it gets to hour 4 and it's like, okay, we're getting through it. Hour 5, hour 6, hour 7. Oh, like we're sort of home. But then by the time you get back, it's like, ugh, you just feel. Does the Pimax require a base station? No, no, it doesn't. I used to work in famous capital city transport operator and did some VR projects before they got rid of R&D. We developed VR training for maintainers. Oh, nice. That was on the Oculus. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't get long haul. I mean, like, again, with the virtual airline, people are always like, oh, what about long haul? What about long haul? And it's like, we added loads of long haul routes and no one flew it. With the exception of Ryan, who does his usual Baltimore to Heathrow. We keep that one in for Ryan. And we do have longish routes, because of course we've got routes now over in the States. So we've got JFK as a hub that then has like routes that come off of JFK. We've also got LAX as a hub that then obviously spawns off into other places. And then of course we do have long haul routes from like London to JFK, London to LAX, London to Dubai, because Dubai similarly is another hub. that has like other flights in the region that are more shorter haul. So there are long haul flights if you want them, but my experience so far is that people ask for them a lot. Hey Aviator, thank you mate. And similarly, I get asked a lot to do long haul, but then like where the rubber meets the road, the demand isn't as strong as you would perhaps think it is by listening to all the people that ask so passionately for it. Does that make sense? I did long haul from Doha to Phuket, finally got there after a boring 7 hours, then got put in a holding pattern for another 30, put me right off long haul. Yeah. If you can do long haul, just get to cruise and then leave it. Yeah. But then you're not really doing the long haul, are you? You've just turned a computer on and walked off. I don't know, it's just weird. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'd much rather be connected to a VATSIM session or the VATSIM network the whole time. Even if you're on Unicom. I'd much rather be present for the entirety of my flight rather than walk away. I would much sooner use time acceleration than do that, I think. Because there comes a point where it's like I'm just burning so much electricity for not much of a reason. I don't know, it's weird. It's really weird. Again, you get people that are like, I'll go to bed. It's like, what? That's your advice. Become unconscious. Sim acceleration is allowed on VATSIM. Yeah, you're right, Bazza. It's allowed on Unicom, I believe. Which blows my mind, considering how picky VATSIM are about literally everything, and how they tend to have a point of view on pretty much everything regarding to, you know, simming and air traffic control, and that's only right. But to then be like, oh yeah, you can go along at like 8x speed, and that's okay. I don't see in what world that's okay while connected to the network. I really don't get that. I asked on the forums about it when the 777 launched. I was like, look, keen to fly the 777, equally not keen to sit there for 11 hours in cruise. I noticed PMDG have got the auto cruise feature. Therefore, would it be okay? Would this order of events be okay if I were to connect to VATSIM, get my clearance, do my departure, get to cruise, maybe like an hour into the flight, whatever, disconnect from VATSIM, enable auto cruise, get myself across the Atlantic or whatever in an hour instead of 7. Then when I get there, reconnect to VATSIM, possibly refile my flight plan because I'd have been offline for a long time and it would have been cancelled, and reconnect just to making sure that I'm not going to obviously spawn on top of anyone or anything like that. And they were like, yeah, it's fine, do that. But then loads of people started being like, yeah, well, technically you can use time acceleration on the network. And then that started the whole like, yeah, but you shouldn't. And then people are like, yeah, but you technically can. And then I was like, yeah, but it's a bad idea even though you technically can. It's like, all right, I'm out of here. See you later. Bye-bye. I would much rather do shorter hops. Like if I was going to fly to America on the sim, which I'm hopefully we'll be doing soon, I'd much sooner do like Heathrow, Edinburgh, Faroe Islands, Keflavik, Nook, over to somewhere in Canada, then down to JFK. And I could probably do that as like an entire sim session if I had all day to do it. And I'd be mostly entertained most of the time. Obviously you get a bit bored in cruise at some points, but luckily that I've got you guys to talk to. Selfishly, like you guys do make simming a lot more fun for me, for sure. But yeah, like wheels up from Heathrow, autopilot on. Oh, now we've got 7 hours. That doesn't fill me with a lot of optimism, to be honest. What's going on? We've got a traffic warning. Yeah, I do. Let's climb. Is that easy without a flight plan? Oh, was that you? Air 3911, climbing 380 for traffic avoidance. Hawk stream sniping me. If that was you, Hawk, and you want to reconnect, I'll go 380 now. That will give us the separation. My back aches. Morning, Ed. How's it going? Bergen time. Bergen time indeed. Must be lunchtime soon as well. Starting to get a bit peckish. How are we doing for frames? I haven't even looked at frames today. That's a good sign, right? Oh, no worries, John. All good. I'll stay at 380 now. I might as well. Yeah, that's got to be a good sign. I haven't looked at FPS all day because it's not presented itself as an issue. I've got VSync on, so it's going to cap me to 60 because I'm on a 60 Hz monitor, and look at it. Phenomenal. 20 miles to the top of descent. In fact, if I go cost index 6, that's going to bring it even sooner, isn't it? Yeah, that is a good load of FPS. GG, as the cool kids would say. Did Manchester to Bergen yesterday? Cat pressed the PC power button on final. No. Really? God. Cats are just brutal, aren't they? I was watching a video on like TikTok the other day of just how cats can be so brutal. What's the difference between VSync and no VSync? So VSync, you use that if you've got like a fixed refresh rate monitor. So in my case, I've got a TV that's 60 Hz locked. Obviously if my sim is getting, I don't know, 80 and it's sending 80 to the TV is going to have more frames than it has. It's going to have more frames coming to it from the computer than it has the ability to display, and that's where you get tearing. You ever notice that? Variable refresh rate monitors go a long way to correcting that. So if like I'm on a 60 Hz panel and I get 48 frames a second, I'd still get tearing because I'm still like the wrong side of 60. But yeah, VSync sort of locks you at 60. Or if you can't get 60, it might then half it to 30, so you're still a multiple of. Yeah, in an ideal world, I'd have a variable refresh rate TV. Then I wouldn't need to VSync it. And if I was getting, I don't know, 75 right now. We could see 75, but we're not. But that's okay. But ultimately, that 60 is really good, right? That is really good. Right, I was busy talking then about stuff, wasn't I? So much so I missed my top of descent. Bergen traffic air not 39011, flight level 380, descending now for 9,000 feet, level by Octos. ILS 17 whiskey, correct. Correct. Right, let's enter our destination data. Let's get that done. Oh boy. Right. What's the wind doing now? 200 at 30, gusting 48. Are you kidding? That is a bit crazy. QNH 9094. Temperature 0. Ideal. And the minimums into Bergen for a Cat C are 370. Why am I flying an Airbus with a Boeing yoke skull face? Well, if you pay attention, we also have a stick just over here. Oh, that's quite a saw the lowest QNH I've seen yet yesterday in Bergen, 9085. Wow. That is low. I think this is probably going to be the strongest winds I've ever landed in as well. To be quite honest, I'm going to go for a lower cost index. Lose some of that energy, and it might make descending a bit more palatable. Traffic air 39011, we will be 250 knots during our descent, cost index 6 in our A319 Bergen traffic. Yeah, so it's 30, gusting 40 something. Don't worry, we'll get it. I'll get it down. I'll get you down, don't worry. I'll have you home in time for lunch. Relax, Noms, just Calm down, will you? Obviously, you don't have the same faith in me that I have in myself. Just relax. Yeah, just auto land. Yeah, gusting 48. What's it doing now? Sometimes I find I do better in really crazy conditions. It's almost like it focuses me and then I do better as a result. I don't know why that is necessarily. Whereas if I've got like a completely calm day and a completely straight ILS, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Don't you worry, Joseph. I'll get you down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I must admit, on our flight to Rhodes, the captain came on and did the whole, ladies and gentlemen, it's your captain from the flight deck, just updating you into Rhodes. Very strong winds, but should be alright, coming at us from roughly straight down the runway, so I don't think it should be too much of a problem. And then there's this like woman next to me that was like, just hating her life. Because she doesn't like flying, and now she's like, great, now I've got news that it could be an awful landing. Now I've got the next hour of just pure terror sat here. I felt really bad for her. It'll be fine, Noms, just calm down. Right, what are we doing after 9,000? How did it go? Did you get down? Blew into Bergen. God. Why can't I just have a nice day out streaming? Why has it always got to get stressful? Can always go around, can't we? Hey man, how's it going? Whoever just put 6 in TikTok chat. Thank you, Noms. I don't know what I'd do without you. Plane's definitely struggling a bit to keep us on profile. Right, traffic check. Oh, cheers, Steve. Appreciate that. $10,000. Get the lights on. See, it looks so nice from up here. Look at that. Beautiful. Do I have my weather radar on? That's a good question. I'm never quite sure how to turn it on. I always forget. What do I do? Is that it? WX plus T plus HZ plus what's that say? Hazard. So I've got it on Sys1. Do I need the terrain on as well? Is that going to conflict? Right, what's the QNH? Nine and 9 are 4. Terrain stops the weather. Okay. I think I've done the right thing. Have I not? Shows rain. Only shows rain on WX. Okay, so I've got it all set up right, it's just... Right then, so we've got to be at 220 at Gilver, 183 at Bablu. Yeah, I'll be right. Gravy. Oh, there it goes. You see, it's just drawn something. What does that mean? What's it doing? I've no idea what that means. That's just lots of it, right? Why is it disappearing though? No, it does another pass, right? So it'll do another run in a minute, I presume. Bergen traffic air 39011 on the ILS Whiskey runway 17 transitioning via Gilver. Bergen traffic. I'm feeling really good about this landing, actually. I'm feeling really good about it. I I suspect this is going to be one of my greatest hits. Don't take the word hit too literally. Is the sun really going down already up here? It's getting really dark, isn't it? It's only 1 in the afternoon. I suppose, what is it, 2:30 their time nearly? I suppose the days are shorter, aren't they? Higher you get. What a beautiful place to fly in and out of though. Look at that. Amazing. So what time would sunset be? Like 3:30 local time? Here comes that weather again. Oh, it's gone orange. This can't be good. I'll make a deal with you. If we need to go around, we absolutely will. I won't. It's 3:30 in North. Is it 2 hours ahead? Brilliant. Stuff disconnecting again. Doo-doo. Why is there a plane? Okay, it's fine. He's on the go around. I know what's happened there. Did I see tower is on? I did now. 119, 105. Getting tower blindness. 119. Tower, good afternoon, Airnaut 39011, overhead Gilver for the ILS Whiskey 17.
Airnaut 39011, Flashland Tower, good afternoon to you. The wind, 180 degrees, correction, 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35, runway 17, clear to land, and information previous traffic went around over the numbers.
I look forward to that, thank you very much, Airnaut 39011. Apologies, Airnaut 39011, confirm landing clearance.
Confirm, Airnaut 39011, runway 17, clear to land. I'll give you an updated wind as you get closer.
Appreciate that, clear to land 17, Airnaut 39011. Damn!
Tower with the road 301 is on the arc for runway 17 ILS. Currently passing through 7,000 feet.
With 301 Flashland Tower, good afternoon to you. You're number 2 for the approach. Call me on a 10 mile final.
Roger, number 2, and call you on 10 mile final with the road 301.
Right, I want to get my plane set up.
Scandi 2 Charlie, you're outside my controlled airspace. Maneuver as appropriate. For the time being, if you continue this heading, you will be number 4.
Rather number 4. Scandi 2 Charlie.
Right, pay attention everyone. I'm going to do a flaps 3 landing, I think, owing to the wind. Hopefully that will give us a little bit more control. At least I've got some visibility now. So wind is going to be coming just from our right, isn't it? And again. Stop disconnecting! Boy, oh boy. Right. Watch this. Not to sound like Jeremy Clarkson. Okay, I'm going to go final approach speed. Gear down. On the spoilers.
Brace, brace, brace. Heads down. Stay down.
Oh man, thank you, Aaron. What would I do without you guys? Flaps 4? I don't want to do flaps 4, I'm doing a comp 3. Why hasn't it cottoned on to that?
Frankfurt on the 64 Charlie departure, initially 6,000 feet, smoke 7166, and the Echo
Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey.
I have pressed the button, that's the weird thing. Look, comp 3. How bizarre. What if I...
Air 3911, wind currently 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35.
Ugh. Roger, thank you, Air 3911. My plane will maintain flaps 3. This is feeling fine. Don't know what all the fuss is about.
Hey, y'all watch this hashtag Bergen drift.
Thank you, Noms. Your incredible generosity. Just calm down. This is what I do, like for a living, so just relax. I know what I'm doing. Okay, fair enough. It is getting a bit windy now, but I maintain you will still need to relax.
Scandi to Charlie, we think we just cut off the traffic. Could you expect us to get the traffic ahead of us?
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, confirm you request vectors for the approach?
I think we just cut off the traffic.
500.
Could you do vectors like to up ahead of us, maybe?
Well, you're too high for the approach at this point, I believe. If you can make the own lineup again, that would be appreciated, because I am a tower controller. I cannot give you vectors.
Continue.
But I would suggest you turn right heading of 350 to line up for a new approach.
100.
Come on.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh no. There we go. And Air 3911 going missed.
Air 3911, roger, stand a missed approach, and then again own line up, call me back on a 10 miles hour.
Roger, we'll go Air 3991. Told you to relax, didn't I? Oh, he's going around. Shut up. Everyone be quiet.
Air 3911, confirm there was a positive wind shear over the numbers.
Yeah, we floated it massively.
Roger.
Bergen Tower low, we draw one extra compound, published pilot, runway 17.
Speed 1 X-ray, Papa Flatland Tower, good afternoon to you, wind 180 degrees.
Should we give full flaps a go next time?
Gusting 35, runway 17 cleared to land, and be advised the previous 2 traffics went around over the numbers.
Copy that, and clear to land with 1 extra Papa.
No. Did I change my overhead for flaps 3? No, I did not. That was my bad. What do we think? Flaps 3 again, or should we try flaps full this time? Okay, in the interest of fuel, I'm gonna turn right heading 340. No, I won't. I'll go 25. .707 is flying in, I don't know, A320 Neo. Oh, wait.
Tower with your 301.
Oh, I don't know.
Established on the localizer and just about to pick up the glide slope with your 301.
With 301, thank you. Continue the approach. Your number 2, wind 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35.
Continue approach runway 17 and number 2, and copy the wind with your 301.
Okay.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, you're insanely close to the preceding traffic. It's not going to be safe, and also turn left heading 270 for a new approach, please.
Left heading 270.
This is a bit of fun, isn't it?
Sure is.
Should we try flaps full then, do you think? I bet 707 goes in. Tricky, no mate, I'm not going to have time to go anywhere else after this, especially after the go around. What a view though. If there's anywhere to have to go around, I'd say Bergen's probably it. Beautiful. We're going to get to see the airport in a minute, I think we are, aren't we?
Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey requesting pushback and start.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey, QNH 905, push and start approved.
Don't worry, Arish, you'll be alright.
Stand by, pilot problem, I don't hear you.
Is that a Dash 8, is it? There's the airport.
Peter 1 X-ray Papa, welcome to Bergen, taxi.
You made it!
Delta,
fair play.
Thank you, taxi Yankee Delta.
Mad respect.
Withdraw 1
Right, all eyes on 707.
Could you confirm the wind on final approach over the numbers, please, with the gusty?
Where are you asking me?
Did you have any wind shift over the runway?
Not that I'm aware of, actually. Sorry.
Roger, sounds good. Thank you very much. Videre 301, the wind 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35. Runway 17, you're cleared to land.
Runway 17, clear to land, Videre 301.
Lufthansa 8, Echo Whiskey, QNH 9er 5, push and start approved.
9er 5, push and start approved.
Not flown in India yet, no. Flight Sim 2020 good? Yeah, still good. It's all good.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn right heading 350.
Heading 350.
And Aeronaut 39011, just for information, there's a Scandinavian 320 maneuvering a bit all over the place in front of you. I'm trying to get him out of your way.
Roger, no problem. Aeronaut 39011. There's 1,000 feet between us as well, so I think that's probably going to be alright. 1,000 feet below us. Easy peasy. I don't have the traffic in sight, but I do see it on the radar. Irish, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's all part of the learning. It's a great experience. Okay, I'm going to start bringing my speed down a bit. Here comes the rain. Right, where is that going?
We proceed to the other.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, just continue on the present heading and climb to 3,000 feet if able. I'm going to try to provide you with vectors shortly.
Waiting for the vectors.
Videre 301, welcome to Bergen, left turn on Yankee, then Delta for stand 46.
Left turn on Yankee, then Delta, stand 46, Videre 301. And over the numbers, the wind looked like it was 170 degrees at about 26, 27 knots.
Appreciate it, thank you. Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090.
Aeronaut 39011, the Scandinavian should be out of your way if you want the inbound turn.
Roger, yeah, we're ready for the inbound, thanks, Aeronaut 39011.
Yeah, at own discretion, I'm just providing vectors for the Scandinavian 2 Charlie since he needs a bit of help.
Yeah, Roger, no problem, thanks very much. Aeronaut 39011.
Tower, could you just repeat the taxi instructions for Videre 301?
Absolutely, Videre 301, taxi forward on Yankee and then a right turn on Delta for stand 46.
Roger, Yankee, Delta.
Right, let's go again then.
46, Videre 301.
Throttles Moser MTQ.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey, taxi Whiskey, Bravo, Yankee to hold important.
Ronan, it might be, depending on what res you play out, I wouldn't want to go much beyond 1440 with a card like that, I wouldn't have said. Just for VRAM usage, if nothing else. Right, we've got to get down this time because we're going to start running low on fuel at this rate. Yeah, that's right, Joanna. Nice to see the controllers helping. That's what it's all about, like learning and helping, and it's nice. Can I recommend a decent radio stack peripheral? JetSpot, I've got the Logitech ones, but I'm not in love with them, to be honest. I would probably at this point wait for either WinWing stuff or if you've got the Wing Flex thing, like I've got the Wing Flex FCU Cube, they've done a thing where they've built the radio stack onto the right hand side, so you have a left hand EFIS and a right hand radio.
Charlie, turn left, again left heading to SimNord.
Left into SimNord.
I've not tried the Wingflex radio stack though. It's a good idea though, because like, I know it's not like the real thing, but on the left hand side an EFIS would be handy. And then on the right hand side, having like your transponder and your radio panel like all sort of merged into one. Like, I know it's not realistic, but it's incredibly helpful for desktop simmers. A great idea. Really good idea. Oh lordy. Is the wind getting worse or is it getting better? It's gotten better by 1 knot, according to that. Exactly, Delta. Delta saying part of the VATSIM tagline is educate, and the controller's doing that part very well. Exactly.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn left heading 200, clear Dallas, approach runway 17.
Left Bergen, clear Dallas, 72, or runway 17.
Should have gone to Stockholm, shouldn't we? Hashtag should have gone to Stockholm. Okay, 12-mile final. Let's try flaps full this time, shall we? Let's go back to the approach phase. Tower controller's just helping us out, JB, that's all. Oh, Lackland, we had a great time in Australia when we've been out there.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey, the wind 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35, runway 17, clear for lineup, takeoff, should loop.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8 Echo Whiskey, vielen Dank, ciao ciao.
Good.
Whoops, my bad. Still think flaps full might be a bad idea, but seeing as it didn't work out for us either on flaps 3, we'll give it a go, shall we? Right, we've got quite a long way to go down to our final approach speed, so we'll get doing that now. Get the gear out.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, turn right by 5 degrees, track correction, still cleared for the approach.
Right by 5 degrees.
Nice. Alright, gear down, auto brake medium, flaps full, speed brake armed, lights are set. I have to go around again. Bloody hell. Bad weather in Bergen's better for views, yeah. That's good fun as well. Like, I know does add to the stress a little bit, but it is good fun. And out 39011 on a 6-mile final for 17.
Air 39011, thank you. The wind is 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17, air 39011, thank you. Come on in. All we got to do is follow the flight directors. I think I'm going to prioritise getting down over it being particularly pretty of a landing, if you know what I mean. Not in a position to be fussy right now. Come on. Oh boy. Complete lack of visual isn't helping.
No distraction, but here's a donation for new gear.
Thank you, Noms. I'm guessing that was Noms. Of course it was Noms. Come on.
500. 100 above.
Really having to work this.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Thank God for that. Not bad considering the conditions. Damn, we made it. Water brakes off. Oh!
Retard. Retard.
What? Had. Right, let's jump off here. Oh, we made it. We made it. We made it. Lobs, thank you for the 2, buddy. Needed that. That was hard work, that. That lack of visual really screwed me on short final. I did wonder.
3911, welcome to Stockholm. Excuse me, to Bergen. Right turn on Yankee, left on Echo for stand 27.
Right onto Yankee, left onto Echo for 27. Thank you very much, Air 39011. Alright. Damn. Was a wee bit stressful, that. I won't lie.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, the wind 180 degrees, 24, gusting 35, runway 17, clear to land.
Runway 17, land 32 Charlie.
Just plant it, Aris, you'll be alright. Where am I going? 27. Oh. What a day. I would have really loved that if we could have gotten something like 200 feet per minute, but in those conditions, just get it down, you know? Just get it down.
Your number 2, continue the approach, reduce to final approach speed.
Quite happy with that, I think, all things considered.
Continue approach at 5120, thank you.
Second left. Yeah, I feel like I went a little bit high and I wandered a little bit off the localizer. And particularly when I lost visual. Yeah, that'll do us nicely. 279's respectable, 707, that's really good. That is really good. Here we go. Yeah, I know the flight sim community does like to chase a good butter landing, and I must admit I do like them too, but there's a time and a place, you know. No, that was not it.
Air France 17 Lima, reduce to your final approach speed.
Sorry, say again?
Reduce to your final approach speed, please.
Oops. Heavy on the brakes there.
Lieutenant Tower, hello, it's Speedbird 82 Victor is 8 miles finals, runway 17, doing 160 knots.
Speedbird 82 Victor, Fleslam Tower, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much. You're number 3 for the approach. Continue. Wind 1.
Okay, APU's fired. Let's see what New Sky thought.
Continue, 82 Victor.
Damn. Oh, Rob, you just missed it. You missed the classic. Been to the old Gime, have we? Oh, that's a Gime. Oh, yeah, 10 out of 10. Damn. That's probably one of the hardest landings I've ever done in the sim. That was a lot. That was a lot. Definitely a lot. I think probably I came down a bit hard, 335 feet per minute, because I was afraid I was going to float it like I floated the last one. So I feel like that was a good balance, all things being equal, to be quite honest with you.
You're showing very low on the approach path. Confirm you're established.
Yeah, full established, 17 and 17.
Roger.
Oh, man.
Landing clearance.
What's going on out there then? Oh, did you get down? Yeah, he made it. He made it.
2 Charlie, vacate the runway first possible exit, please.
What a hero. Yeah, that was a toughie, that one. That was an absolute toughie. It's going to be tight.
Air France 1 Lima, roger, go around, stand and missed approach.
Yeah, it's a bit close for comfort, that. Right decision. Right decision by everyone there.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, welcome to Bergen, turn right on Yankee, left on Delta for
Damn.
28.
Oh, that was fun. Where can I buy the throttle? It's from Moser, the Moser MTQ.
Could you give me 1 minute to put up the charts? Guys are shaking this.
Roger, taxi forward a little bit and turn right onto the next taxiway and just hold position there.
I'd rather forward a bit and turn right.
What a great day. What a wicked day.
Speedbird 8.
That was cool.
Victor, wind 180 degrees 24.
Well done, Arish. Well done for getting down, mate.
Runway 17, you're clear to land.
You can feel proud of that. You can absolutely feel proud of that. Well done. These moments are sent to try us on VATSIM. Landed at 327 feet. It's better than me. I was at 3... What was I? 3:35. So yeah, well done. Well done for that. You can leave with your head held high. That was a solid effort from everyone. That little Dash 8 got down as well.
Call me back again on a 10-mile final.
Damn, I was honestly not expecting this. I was honestly not expecting that weather at all. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, are you ready for taxi?
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, ready to copy.
Roger, Scandinavian 2 Charlie, taxi straight ahead, then a left turn onto stand 28.
Particularly important not to batter a 7.3 as it might not recognise the wheels down. That's a good point. That is a good point. What's the scenery? Freeware. How do you get the guidance thingies on the building alive? The guidance thingies on the building? What are we talking about? Oh! The scenery's... Yeah, sorry, I know what you mean. The scenery's like a freeware one from Bergen. Oh, here comes one. Go on. Go on. That's looking good. You can do it. Off! Get it down. Get it down. Today is not a... not the moment to be fussy. Just get the bloody thing down and move on. Wow, wow, wow. There's a 340 over there. Mad respect. There's a 172 inbound to Bergen as well. Wow. Nice. Right, gang. It is 2 o'clock. And I know I've got a little bit of time left, maybe like half an hour, but I've got a couple of jobs that are pressing for the channel. Boring, admin related, tax related, boring rubbish that I really should get done.
Welcome to Bergen, taxi straight ahead, Golf Mike, stand 23.
So I've got a video I want to try and make tonight.
Golf Mike and stand 23, 82 Victor, and the wind.
How did I make my own custom flight? As in the livery or the route?
That's how we like it. Thank you.
The livery's awful. A7. Or Stephen, I should say. Damn. That was really cool. We need more flights like that in future. I know we had to go around, but... oh, the air not design. Yeah, I mean, it varies by airplane. Like, different planes have different paint kits, and then you have to make the paint kit, and sometimes it's Photoshop, sometimes it's Blender. It's a whole thing. How rude. I was talking. Yeah, it's we're gonna have to redo the liveries for the 737 as well when they get into 24, because the livery that we're using now that you can see on the 319 here is the latest design. The 737 in 2020 has the old design, so I'm going to bring the 737 in line with what you see here on the 320, and then we should be in business to get the 73. That's the only thing with PMDG bringing the 73 to 24 is that I've got to do a damn livery again. Never mind. I'll suffer for it for a day and then it'll be done and we can just have it forever. That's what I always tell myself. I hate doing it, but once it's done, I'm all, like, I hated doing this one. This set to do the 319, the 320, 321. You have to do different variants for the sharklets, non-sharklets, for IAEs, for CFMs, and it's like, man, when's it going to end?
Thanks for the help we got today. That looked pretty mocked out here.
Scandinavian 2 Charlie, absolutely my pleasure, and hope to see you again soon. Have a great day.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Every time a new plane comes out, there's the excitement of the new plane, then it's like, crap, I have to make the livery. I should probably redo the Unibuild's A350 one to bring it in line as well, because that's an old design back from the 2020 days. Probably should have thought about that. Never mind. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave this one here because I've got to get these jobs done, ideally before 2:30, so that's fun. But yeah, that controller, absolute class. I should thank him, actually, before I go. Tower Air, not 39011, just going to disconnect, but I want to say thank you very much indeed for your help.
Air not 39011, my pleasure. Hope to see you again. Have a great day.
See ya.
Bergen, good afternoon, Lufthansa 57 Tango, stand 27 with Charlie, I can't get weak.
It's tricky. Bye, tricky. Yeah, what a legend that controller was. More of that, please. Yeah, I got to get going, guys. Sorry. Get these jobs done. Now I'm going to make a video tonight. Stay tuned for that video on the channel. I'm going to get my 5800X 3D build, and I want to test Sim Update 4 in it to see how close the 5800X 3D can get to the 9800X 3D, because we're getting loads of frames now in Sim Update 4 with the 9800X 3D. Is that because of the Sim Update 4, or is it the 9800X 3D? I want to find out. So that's going to be a video hopefully we can all enjoy. I will see you in the next stream, possibly, definitely Thursday, possibly tomorrow night, but I can't promise because I don't know what my wife is doing with being able to look after the kids while I stream. Anyway, I'll schedule it and get subbed and ring the bell, so then if I do randomly pop up last minute, you'll be able to hopefully know that we've gone live. Thank you all very much indeed. You have a great day. Thank you for all the support. Noms, again, like, just crazy for all the gifted today. Just absolutely crazy. And Aaron as well for the donos as well. And I think we had a Prime sub on Twitch and another sub on Twitch. Thank you all very much indeed. Like, it really, 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 really helps the viability of doing this. I say without that, it really wouldn't be viable at all. So I do thank you very, very much indeed. And I will see you all very, very soon. Have a great rest of your day. Cheers. See you later.